All right, we've got coffee and we've got Resident Evil. Oh, guy, by the way, I also got my GameCube controller working. I got this badass GameCube controller working here. Finally, I was playing Resident Evil 0 without my GameCube controller. God, it was horrible. Mystic Cheese, what up, man? My like stream chef here. Oh boy. Okay, that shit is hot as hell. I'm still drinking it because I'm a little on the off side. Alright, so Extreme Battle Mode, level 1, level 2, and level 3. I already have level 1 and 2 unlocked from a past marathon I did. And it's still there, the data's still there. But you know what? I'm gonna go do part 1, part 2, and then part 3 all in one sitting. The chili sounds good. The cookies, for me, I don't have too much of a sweet tooth. I do love my carbohydrates, but as far as a sweet tooth goes, don't have too much of a sweet tooth. Unless I'm starving, then pretty much everything goes. Okay, cool. All right, so I wanted to try level 1 here. What kind of cookies? I hate being so basic, but chocolate chip was always a really good one. I don't know who came up with it. How's that volume? How's the game volume? Sounds kind of high to me. Oh, we haven't unlocked Chris. I don't know how to unlock Chris, guys. Alright, I'm gonna use Ada. Fuck it. She's got ink ribbons? Really? They all have ink ribbons. 'Tis a tad high. I wonder what I could do to actually make this not high. Is that like minus 20? I'm at minus 5-ish? Alright, let's open the old... Alright. Okay, cool. That actually works. It's like, I've got a mixer here, yet I've never used any of the sliders ever. I never touched the sliders on the mixer. Alright, so let's get these levels correct here. Increase mic volume. Hey, I'm looking for, like, optimal levels here. I think this song is just really fucking loud. Normally, I don't have to fuck with my volume. Especially when the beat drops. We'll see. Alright, just let me know in a few seconds if I should be lowering it or hiring it. I have a feeling it's just a song that's insanely high. I'm gonna go with Ada. It could just be the song, yeah. That's what I'm thinking here. Hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police precinct. Find 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Although unknown, threats... Give me a volume check while I'm reading this. Threats and terrors will be encountered throughout your mission. The fate of all the humankind. Of all the humankind? What? The fate of all the humankind depends upon your immediate action? Good luck. Shane, coffee for you, man. Okay, Alright, let me see here. Oh, look, we can item boxes. It's been so long since I've ever used these damn things. We don't need ink ribbons, that's for weenies. You heard it here first, fellas. Ink ribbons are for weenies. Higher volume, lower volume. Virtual beer, ooh. You know, I've never drank in a full beer before. The last time I drank a beer was when I was in San Diego for TwitchCon, and I had like what the fuck, really? Oh, I had like a tiny bit of beer. Am I going this year? Is it? Oh shit, they announced it? They announced it? So it's actually gonna happen. It's an SD again, really? Ooh, okay. All right, good shit, Twitch. Oh, I'll definitely be going. I'll definitely be going. Oh man. I'll definitely be saying what's up. Virus reasons? Oh, gotcha. I caught COVID on Christmas Day. I went to go see The Matrix with my friends and I caught COVID. And I didn't even realize I had COVID until New Year's when I put on some cologne to go out to a New Year's party. And then I couldn't smell my cologne and I was like, this is strange. Did this cologne go bad? And I put more cologne on. And then I started smelling other colognes and I couldn't smell shit. I was like, this is so weird. Turns out I had COVID, but I didn't even realize. I knew I had some sort of bug. I had a little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of a tingly nose, but that was about it. It didn't feel more like anything other than the common cold. And then I couldn't taste anything, but no, I couldn't smell anything, but I could taste. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, I couldn't smell anything, but I could still taste things, which is why it didn't alarm me. I was like eating Taco Bell and all that shit, but yeah, it didn't occur to me. And me and my friend were gonna go out. The thing is, I paid $100 for a ticket to a party, and my friend did too. And it sucks because that was his ride. And he expressed some concern about not wanting to catch COVID. That day, he's like, you know what? I don't think I should go. I don't want to catch COVID or anything like that. And then like 3 hours later, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. Just pick me up. Let's go. And as I was like driving to his house and I had realized that something was wrong with me, I was like, fuck, man, what's going on? I got halfway to his place before I realized maybe I do have COVID. And then I'm like, should I just go to the party anyway? And it was a real dilemma for me for like 10 minutes of just like me telling my brain to just fucking go because I paid $100 for the ticket and I wanted to have fun on New Year's Day. And then like on the 15th minute on the way to his house to pick him up, I called him up. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I think I've got COVID right now and I don't want to infect you or anything like that. So I had to sacrifice it. Hold on. Zombies, please. I caught it during The Matrix. I was watching The Matrix. By the way, what did you guys think about The Matrix movie? I went to go see The Matrix. I hadn't gone to see a movie in a while. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home, and I watched The Matrix. Not on the same day, but like a few days apart. And I really liked Spider-Man No Way Home, although it could have been better. They didn't give enough screen time for the other Spider-Man. What? Matrix is fucking awful. It seems, did anybody actually like The Matrix? I'm curious if anyone liked The Matrix. Here's the thing. I liked The Matrix. I didn't think it was like revolutionary or anything, but I actually didn't have a problem with the movie. And I've met nobody that said that shit yet. And the reason I don't mind the Matrix is because they needed to do something to destroy, or they either needed to top themselves on part 4, or they needed to completely start on new grounds, on new footing. So it was they needed to do something to kind of have new, like a new vibe or something. And you know, all those flashbacks to the first movie, normally I would think that was horrible and stupid to do. But because it's the Matrix, it felt like you were watching a Matrix inside of a Matrix to me. So like I gave it a pass when they were showing flashbacks in the first movie. There obviously, Neo was like weird in that movie. He wasn't fully powered up. He had so much blue pill inside of his ass that he couldn't actually function like old school Neo. I'm sure when they make it the part 5 or something, he's gonna be back to normal. But he had so much blue pill. Oh fuck! He had so much blue pill in him that he couldn't be normal. And one thing about his ability, he only had one ability. He had his Hadouken. He had just one Hadouken move that he just kept doing through the entire film, which I thought was kind of annoying. I definitely did. I mean, they even make fun of it. I mean, in the movie where they're like, so when they were talking about the video game, like, so what should the Matrix have? They're like, bullet time, kung fu, shit like that. They know that that's what the audience wanted, but they didn't do it because they didn't want to. What the fuck? Where's my auto aim? Uh-oh. Yeah, but they knew that's what people wanted. They just didn't do it. So, the Matrix is weird. I think I need to purposely set my auto aim each time I play RE2, if I remember correctly now. Yeah, buddy. So Matrix was... I realized nobody liked the movie. But I don't have a problem with it. And I can't wait until they make the next one. The bad guy was the YouTube algorithm. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, thanks, dude. Okay, I'm poisoned for sure, asshole. Should I use my... I have a full heal. It seems like such a waste. Oh yeah, they couldn't use Agent Smith in that movie. Agent Smith was he was MIA. I think he was doing another movie, Hugo Weaving. He was such a good protagonist. It's too bad they didn't have him. The fuck? The new guy was I don't know, not charismatic enough. And the new Morpheus also was kind of like a little sus. Okay, I think we got past the poison area. Lawrence Fishburne, I think, was also working on something, which is why he couldn't enter. They would have had him if they could have. You know, it's really it's something to think about. Think about this. They would have had him, but what would the story have been like if they did have him? Because in that movie, like, time had passed by like 60 years or something. 40 or 60 years. So you would either have like a really old Lawrence Fishburne, or maybe they had to change the entire story altogether. The whole like 60 years aging thing, where everyone just like they killed off whoever they didn't want, basically, with that 60 years thing. Oh fuck! Look at these heat-seeking bolts. Think about deep fakes, Chain. Think about deep fakes. Think how much that's gonna fuck with like law enforcement. You can just frame people now. Like, I think deep fakes are at such a level where you can potentially fake you can fake a whole lot of stuff. Like if I wanted to frame you for anything I want. Oh, thank you. Look, blue herbs. Okay, we'll take that. We'll be on caution. It's gonna mess with law enforcement, right? Ba-na-na-bum. He's obviously not dead. Can you believe how quickly she reloads this fucking 6-shooter? Usually 6-shooters are a bitch to load. Like in video games, it's usually really powerful, but you know, the reload speed is slow as a drawback. I hate how those zombies have invincibility when they're falling in that fashion. It seems like they do, at least. No blood comes out. No blood. Okay, we got a lot of shit here. I'm pretty sure there's no bomb for a while. This is just a place to grab ammo and stuff for this battle mode. All right. All right. Oh, crud. I can't discard anything. I have to completely get rid of the ammo. Oh, this kind of sucks. All right, we'll be back. This is an interesting mode. I kind of wish Resident Evil had more minigames other than fucking Mercs. Mercs mode. Ugh. You know, it was cool in part 4 for like the first time, and then they had in part 5, and then part 6, and then its own minigame on the 3DS. Uh-oh. All right, we're getting rid of that. Okay. Yeah, but Mercs mode, I mean, call me crazy, but Mercs mode is played the fuck out. I don't want to see Mercs mode anymore. Like, Ari, think of Resident Evil 7. They had some great minigames in that game. They had some good minigames. It was fun. A lot of different variety, basically, right? You had a card-playing game, which I loved. If they would have had that card game in Resident Evil 7 online with your friends, I'd be like, yo, I'd still be playing that today. Let's go, like, yeah, something to fuck around with your friends online. That'd be sick. I'm sure somebody could create, like, a very, like, rudimentary version of that and just, like, make it as a flash game on, like, Newgrounds or something like that, you know? I'd still be playing that fucking shit. I haven't gotten my 100% on RE. I love my 100%ing games, guys, but I have not been. I did not 100% RE7. Look at those zombies. They're just like, yeah. All right, do I want more of these fucking ammo here? I'm gonna say no. That's cool and everything, but I'm gonna say no. Dead? All right. I'm gonna take that health instead, you know? Oh, we got a rocket launcher later on. A rocket launcher. Yeah, but I don't think I've played level 3 and beaten level 3. Level 3 is serious business. And I've got some time to kill today. You know, call me crazy, but like a double green mixed herb is like my jam. I don't really like making triple because I just feel like it's too dangerous to be on danger to get a full heal then. You know, like on orange caution is when I'll probably heal. Or even just to be on yellow caution and just using a single green herb. Like there's no benefit really, except item space management to use a single, or to mix your green herbs basically. Old ass Claire. Oh, it's gonna be sad seeing like Jill hella old and her tits are sagging down to her ankles and stuff. She's talking about needing like prune juice to take shits that she hasn't had in like 7 years. It's been 7 years. Like listening to them all be old is gonna feel bad. It's gonna feel bad, man. That's why they can't let them get like too old. They just won't let it happen. Especially girls in gaming. Like Capcom knows everybody's had a huge boner for Jill since they were kids. Making her look kind of old and haggard, I don't think they're gonna do. They did it with Chris. They were cool with it with Chris because like, yeah, he's just a guy, right? Men don't necessarily look terrible. I'm gonna say fuck these guys. Cool, I can go in here. Ada will say super young. Yeah, probably. Asian genetics. I'm not opposed to it. We need to like, you know, in the way that science will like take out like an amino acid or something inside of like a lizard's like DNA and then they inject it into like tomatoes to make them like last the cold winters better and shit like that. In the same way that science does that, we should like go into like Asian genetics and just like find out what makes them so damn young looking. For like 40, the first like 40 years of their life, they look like they're 21 years old. And then like after 40, they start looking like they're like 26 years old. And then once they hit like 60, they start looking like they're 80. We'll figure that out, guys. Science will figure all of that out. The problem is it's not going to be in our lifetime, I don't think. Just think of how crazy shit science is going to do in like 50 years from now, 100 years from now. I guarantee you there's going to be a cure for death. Like at some point, death is going to be seen. I think they're already classifying it as a disease. Like death is classified as a disease right now. It's a disease. It's like, we can cure it. Give it some time. It's going to happen one day. I'll take a full heal and I'll take... All right, let's go. You know what? I did an interview with this one girl. I have a podcast with me and my friends. Let me add a blue here. Fuck that. I've got a podcast with me and my friends do. It's a little weird. It's funny. I haven't advertised like the address of the podcast at all, basically. I don't know if I want to be fair. Oh, shit. All right, that's my way in. But we did an interview with a comedian, and she was like 44 years old. She didn't look too bad. I think my friends were trying to hook me up with her, too. I'm like, I kind of don't want to, guys. I kind of don't want to, but she didn't look bad. It's just... This was last Monday. Here, I'll link it just in case you guys want. That interview is going to go up. I mean, you can see how visibly uncomfortable I get when my friends start trying to hook me up with her. I'm like, dude, no, please. If she were like 26, I'd be cool with it. But she's like 44. She's literally older than me. But she didn't look bad. I mean, she was taking really good care of herself. She had those Asian genetics, I guess. Weird, I can't find it. I might just abandon it. I don't think I'm gonna link it. Look at pause, guys. It's trying to get me another resident sleeper remote. That one zombie that was trying to wake me up, he couldn't do it. Might have been a girl zombie, I don't know. I don't want to like misgender the zombie. I'll have people come after my ass. You misgendered that pixel. That group of pixels over there. In this modern era, there's going to be a certain demographic of people that literally will get pissed off. And it's funny, those people are kind of like running the show because they're loud enough. Everyone else would think it's absurd. Everyone else would think it's absurd. Hold on. Drinking this coffee way too fast, but I need that, Here we go. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep going. Man, it's getting a little too hot in my room. I got the heater on. What's Batchist? Dude, I'm telling you, I don't keep up with any news ever. I'm surprised I even know, like, Ukraine and fucking Russia are having it out right now. Which is also probably a topic of conversation to some degree. I don't know too much about that, by the way. I keep my head out of politics. I like global politics of like shit like that. I don't really care for it. Like, it's not an interesting topic enough for me. It's not an interesting topic enough for me. But like social politics pisses me off. Like, all right, so a lot of people are like horrified that Russia and Ukraine are going to war. And it is a bad thing. I'm not going to say it's not. But like, as far as my human brain is concerned, it doesn't actually care. It doesn't like, I don't care enough to like read up on it or watch videos on it. Despite it being like a horrible thing, it's bad. I just don't care enough. But like, if you tell me something like, I don't know, some weird social shit that's going on, that bugs me more. Like, I'll go like research social politics stuff, although I do keep my head out of everything. Exactly, Mystic. I mean, all three in your fucking face. Oh, baby! Team Kennedy! I gotta change that. I've got a bunch of old subscriber notifications. Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. We are going to be brothers in arms. Oculus Quest 2 brothers in arms. I was like, maybe I should buy an Oculus Quest. When Oculus Quest 3 comes out, and I did a Google search on Oculus Quest 3. And it's like, oh, if it's right on time when it should come out on October 2023. I'm like, okay, you know, I've got like almost 2 years here of time before that shit comes out. We'll just get the first one, and then we'll resell the old one on Craigslist. I got the 128 gigabyte one. It's gonna be coming here in like 4 days ish. Exactly, Mystic. Yeah, but politics in general is just a goddamn trap. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is where This comes in handy. Ah! You fucker. Thank you, asshole. He got me, that guy. Yeah, it's, you know, the funny thing is, I had an Oculus Quest 2. No, not an Oculus Quest. I had an Oculus Rift 2. Surprised there's no zombie dog here. I had an Oculus Quest, or Oculus Rift 2. The thing is, I played it on my laptop, and my laptop was underpowered. So I'm wondering, like, why it looks so fake and so crappy. I'm not sure if it was because the software or hardware was crappy, or my computer, my laptop was crappy at the time. And then I returned it. I didn't even return it. I sold it on Craigslist to some guy. He was like a developer, and he was like looking to like develop things with it. I'm like, oh, I was just trying to see hentai on it. And he's like, oh, okay. I mean, I'll probably look a little bit too, but just kidding. Thanks, asshole. I need those tentacles 3D, man. I kind of wonder what like weird adult games they have on there. Yeah, not that I really fuck with that type of shit, but I think it's still kind of funny. Occultist, the Oculus Occultist Rift. You can talk about it if you want, Occultist. The thing is, everywhere I go, everyone is talking. The thing is, there's something wrong with my head. I think there's literally something wrong with my brain. I don't feel a lot of negative emotions very often. Hold on. You are not dead, fucker. Like I don't feel bad very often. It's weird. Not like, I don't know. It's like the empathy trigger in my head. It's set to like low or minimum. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's not something I'm trying to like be proud about. It's just it's something I noticed about myself. It's just like I'll see like things on like in the news about like something horrible happening, and I just don't care. But like everyone around me is talking about like how horrible it is and all that, and I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I just kind of like nod my head and agree. It's just something strange about me. It's not something I'm saying that's good or anything. It's just that's just me. So like the whole politics thing of like the war. It's like I understand it's bad on a logical level, but like I can't be fucked to care. It's just the way my brain is set up. I don't have any control over that. Oh fuck, I should jump down here. There's dogs here. Luckily these are heat seeking. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if it's boomers forcing people to fight, or I don't know. My head's like, I'm an ostrich. It's like my head's in the ground. I don't research anything anymore. And to be fair, all right, I'm gonna be honest. I think the fact that I don't watch social media and I don't research any politics, I think it actually makes me like happier on a day-to-day basis. I think I read something somewhere where people that watch the news regularly on a regular basis like live like a certain amount of years less because of the stress they get from it. There's a certain amount of like the stress kind of it gets to you. Oh fuck. This is why I hate camera angles, these fixed camera angles in Resident Evil. Like I didn't deserve that. I totally killed the chat with how fucked up my worldviews are. Yeah, there probably is. Propaganda. The thing is, we live in an era right now where everyone's trying to control the social narrative. Everyone's trying to control the social narrative of like what's true and what's false. So it's like another good reason for me to just disconnect and say fuck it, I don't care. Uh-oh. I wonder if this game would be better if it didn't have the ability to reload in the menu like this. And you have to actually reload in combat. I kind of wonder. I think the game would be better than this cheat reload stuff. Oh, hello. Oh. Why do they miss? They often miss their first shot. It's really weird. Yeah, the average citizens usually don't want any of that shit. Oh, this is what I came here for. This is what I came here for, fellas. 10 shots. Anywho, I've got a VR headset coming in, by the way. So I'm kind of curious what I could be doing with it. I'll probably stream some content with some VR shit. The thing is, guys, I'm at a point right now where I kind of want to try streaming some different shit. Try doing some different stuff. It's the main reason why I haven't streamed in like months. It's like I want to try some different stuff, but like people generally don't like different stuff. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just play it offline. I'll do whatever I want just offline. Like I don't have to stream anything. That's been my thought process. Dude, I drank a lot of that coffee really quickly. Any RE fan games? Maybe. I'm not opposed to them. The problem is I hate modding things. So unless there's like some easy way to mod stuff, it's like kryptonite to my brain. It's the most stressful thing ever. Like fucking with mods and like, oh, having to troubleshoot why the mod is broken. Wow, he got fucked. Dead. But I wouldn't mind actually streaming shit like weird like metaverse stuff. Whatever that is, I don't even know. I haven't even researched it. That's the thing. All those weird games that are actually going to be taken over. All right, so the metaverse is going to really fuck everything up, and like at some point, it's not going to be immediate. It's not going to be immediate, guys. It's gonna take some years before it really reaches a breaking point where people are going to want to be on the metaverse more than they're going to want to be in like in real life. Oh no! I understand from your point of view about it, occultist. When you're like, you're right there. The thing is that my friend has another friend that lives in Ukraine, and he said his business had to be like evacuated. I don't know where it is. Fucker. So, I mean, if it's closer to you, it's probably a lot more stressful if you actually literally know people that you're worried for. People want to avoid stuff. I don't know, to be honest. I don't see it. Why do I believe that it's gonna actually get worse? I'm not really sure why. I can't explain it, but I think it's something about human nature. the instant gratification of certain things. The dopamine, maybe? Like the instant dopamine hits. I mean, if you can create anything that kind of delivers a massive dopamine spike. It's funny how like technology is here to help us, but like every time we create something, there's this massive like side effect to it. I'm pretty sure that people like 1,000 years ago lived happier lives. Like people that just like lived, that played kick the can and stuff like that. And I mean, if you look at depression rates, it's just going up anyway. It's just going up. It's not like it's getting better with technology. Very strange. I think science just kind of complicates things. I say that with like a deep cringe in my heart. All right, so take a look at like video games. How many people have like robust social lives that play video games? Like I have to actually go out of my way to kind of have a social life. When like TVs and shit didn't exist, you kind of had to go out. Like the necessity was there. But now that you've got like an option to just like do nothing on a Saturday night, or just like watch TV on a Saturday night, or like play a video game on a Saturday night. Like it's so easy for me to just go, fuck it. I'm gonna watch like I'm gonna rewatch. I watched what is it? I'm a big fan of the MCU, so I watched with Black Panther again the other day instead of just going out to with my friends. And it's funny, after watching that for a second time, it's okay, I'm gonna start geeking out about the MCU. It's funny how many references you see on a second play or a second watch of it, while having watched the other movies, because I didn't watch all the MCU movies before watching Black Panther for the first time. It's like, oh, I always wondered who the hell is that guy at the end of Black Panther? It was like Bucky. And I didn't watch any of the Captain America movies up until then, but then I don't know, I got really sucked into the MCU at some point. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna start geeking out too much about it. Okay, we don't need this much health, fellas. Hold on. I'm just gonna eat one of these. So anyway, I was you know what I'm really curious about doing? I want to try doing like some VR chat type of shit with my Oculus. That's coming in the mail very soon. I kind of want to try that. Like there's a curiosity there of some of those social games. Just see what they're about, you know? I can't believe how long these battle games are. Oh, fuck. Nice. You work in advertising. Ooh. Something that I've been taking a keen shine to. Marketing, advertising, all that stuff has been kind of interesting to me recently as a personal side project. All right. I mean, TikTok's still kind of booming, isn't it? The thing is, I made a TikTok video the other day. It was like a few months ago. I was just testing it out. And, I mean, it got 1,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? You can't really just, like, start a new channel on YouTube and get 1,000 views. You know what really pisses me off? The fact that these lickers are not... They can't hear me. Like, they're so docile in this game. You know, you can actually lose track of them. Like in Remake 2, they're a lot more nasty and aggressive. If I would have fired one bullet, all the lickers would have came to me and they would have known where I was the entire time. Yeah, Facebook is basically millennials and up or something like that. Oh, that's interesting. Good old talk tick. It's funny, I can't get myself to watch TikTok, guys. It's like my brain isn't wired for it. Oh God. So TikTok is like anything that panders to people's kind of like low attention spans. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm out of here. W Corpse. What about YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts, actually, like I did a YouTube short with the same TikTok video that I made. I did a YouTube short, and it got like 300 views. Right now, basically, even Instagram is tailoring people to do more like TikTok type videos. So the algorithm is like favoring those super hardcore right now. So if you make like an Instagram reel or something like that, Instagram's gonna like do a bigger job at wanting to push that shit out than your stupid fucking picture. I'm a photographer. My well-edited picture means nothing anymore to Instagram. They don't give a fuck. I'll get like no extra likes off of my Instagram photos. It's like well edited of like a hot girl basically. Like I've got my photography Instagram and it's filled with like titties and ass. And still, that's not enough to hack the Instagram. The algorithm. I really wish I could get into NFTs. It's funny because I heard something about NFTs. The people that are or you can make a lot of money with NFTs, but the funny thing is you're more likely to make money with NFTs. It's kind of like the analogy that I heard about it was you're more likely to make money with NFTs if you sell people the shovels and pickaxes in quotation mark to make NFTs. So like if you think about the gold rush of like 1748 or 1848 or whatever, or 49, technically we'll just say 49, back in California where the gold rush was happening, you had more people making money selling like eggs, milk, shovels, and pickaxes than making money finding gold. So with NFTs, it's like the same thing is happening right now. You could go for trying to hit it big with gold and stuff like that. Or you could just like sell people the means, like people like me basically, who's like, maybe I should try doing an NFT. It's funny because like I always thought about what if I just sold like the Resident Sleeper image copyright to somebody. And I made like one copy of it. I kind of wonder how much money I could make off of that. It's like, this picture's yours. You own the rights to the thing. I kind of wonder, like literally, I'm not joking. There's a part of me that's going like, maybe if I did something on Twitch, this is literally just between me and you guys. If I did something crazy on Twitch that got Resident Sleeper banned and my channel banned, and then at that exact moment, I'm saying I'm selling the rights to the Resident Sleeper image meme as an NFT. I wonder what kind of money that would generate. Or if it would actually generate more money before or after, like if I did today rather than if I did it during a ban or something. I don't know. It's something that I thought about one day. It's not something I'm going to attempt, but it's ran through my mind before. Let's put it that way. Oh, fuck. No. First time chatter, baby. Ivan Topcom, hey man. You're sure somebody already sold the Resident Sleeper thing? I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know if you can legally. Can you? I haven't researched NFTs too hardcore. I've got some friends that are like into it that have made money off of it. All right, so I think the allure of buying non-digital, non-tangible products and stuff like that is just human beings are collectors. We like collecting shit. It's funny. Okay, so it's funny how fucking anything can be sold. I can't believe that Liquor face planted that hard. It's funny how like anything, you can sell goddamn anything with the right frame around it. You could sell dirt for like millions of dollars if you said this dirt was like Jesus pissed on this dirt. It's just fucking dirt, but you could literally sell it for like $1 million if it's true. You just frame it like literally Jesus stood on this dirt for like 10 seconds. You will have people that will buy that for millions of dollars, even though it's fucking dirt. It has to do with the way you frame things. It's funny. It's so funny to me. It's just something I've been learning recently, like marketing and all that fun stuff. It's the dirty secret of marketers, is you can sell anything. The product quality doesn't have to mean shit. It's dirt. You just have to frame it properly. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Hey, we found one. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do to get banned? I don't know, dude. You know what, Corpse? What do I have to do to get banned on Twitch? I'm thinking all I have to do is talk about, like, politics. And somebody at Twitch is probably not gonna like any of my views. So I've got these fucked up views about everything. Like, I've got weird views on like, even me saying that I'm personally, whatever, like earlier when I was talking about how my brain just can't give a shit about a lot of traumatic type of things in life. It's nothing I really have direct control over, guys. But that's just the way my head, just me saying that might piss somebody off that could get me banned. You're the new Joe Rogan. No. Dude, Joe Rogan's epic. I love the way he can do variety on his podcast. He can talk about goddamn anything he wants. That's the dream. It's always been the dream to not have to niche down to anything and just, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and it's great. All right, so we got one bomb. What up, Crow? Is this a 72-hour attempt? It is. I'm on hour 69, baby. At hour 72, I'm getting butt naked. And I'm gonna get banned, and I'm gonna sell an NFT. I should do that. Really? I mean, I could just stream on YouTube, right? Fuck it. It's all the same to me. I mean, I love Twitch, don't get me wrong. I really do, even though they're kind of insane sometimes. I think Twitch is cool. I'm a fan of Twitch. But I have a feeling if I ever start talking about like politics or something like that, my channel's done for. If I start talking about things that Twitch doesn't necessarily agree with, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh yeah, that was awesome. It's funny, that's like right before my house caught on fire. That 72-hour marathon. People believed it too. Some people didn't, and then it's funny, somebody, you know what the great thing is? Right before my, all right, so with that old I did a 72-hour marathon prank on April Fool's where I put recorded footage of an old marathon. Pre-recorded footage of an old marathon. And after like a couple hours, the footage, it froze. I was sitting there watching it, the footage froze. And I'm like, oh shit, it froze. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I had to call the joke in I had to basically... I had to stop the joke a little bit earlier than I had than normal. And it's funny, right before the footage froze, somebody in the old chat asked if this marathon was a pre-recorded footage, and I wasn't actually doing the marathon. And it's, I mean, the amount of like serendipity in that shit was just insane. Come on, where's the other guy at? Dead. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking tentacle. You are a legend! What does it mean to actually... What does it mean to actually be a legend in anything? Like, what are the qualifications to be a legend? Like, real question. What are the qualifications to be a legend in anything? Like, how do you even quantify that is the thing I'm trying to ask here. How do you quantify that? I hate this camera angle. Mr. Professor B. Did they make a public announcement that Grand Theft Auto 6 might be a thing in the works? I think I read somewhere that they finally confirmed it a few days ago. In the rare times that I actually read social media posts and news, which I don't ever do. It's great because I love you guys because you're the ones that tell me shit, basically. You're like, oh, this thing exists. I'm like, oh, really? It means bring back the Discord and I'll gift 100 subs. I'm being paid off here, huh? I feel kind of bad. I feel genuinely bad. But I'm not responsible enough to house a Discord. Oh, fuck. I'm killing these birds. I love how one tiny SMG bullet will kill these fuckers. It's funny, these crows act as if they're like alcoholics. They just can't figure out how to fly sometimes. I mean, look at that one. It just kind of... And sometimes they hit the wall and they like smack against the wall. Grand Theft Auto 6. Dude, there's gonna be like a Grand Theft Auto 69. That's not going out. Like, you can expect that there's gonna be a new one, even though there may not be any official news about anything. People will figure it out. I don't have space for this. You know, it's a cash cow. I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 3 for the first time. I remember like part 1 and 2 came out, and I had some friends back in like the 7th grade. They were like, they had game magazines back then because that was a thing. People bought magazines, guys. And they showed like Grand Theft Auto 2, and one of my friends, I forgot what his name was. He was like blonde hair and he had slick back hair. He's like, this game right here, I want that. That was like when GTA was top down and stuff like that. But it didn't really catch like hardcore fire until GTA 3, when it was just like, it was like the most addicting shit I had ever played in my life. I can't really get that addicted to playing a game these days. I kind of, which is probably a good thing. I don't like losing sleep or income. Die, monster. How did you feel at the time? Did you have to give permission? Nope, I didn't give... Well, maybe I did. So basically, they didn't even tell me when the emote was made. They didn't even tell me that there was going to be an emote. It just popped up in chat one day. So I was playing Resident Evil 6. I remember exactly where I was. I was playing Resident Evil 6 for the first time. And I was on, I forgot whose campaign it was. We were at a boat dock in China. I forgot, maybe that was Leon's campaign where you're running through China. The forums demanded it. They did. And that's the thing. There was forums back in the day. And the forums were going crazy, telling everyone to make a fucking, make it an emote and stuff like that. And somewhere in the forums, like on page like 5 out of like 10, I went in there and I gave my consent to it. So it wasn't official. I didn't give official consent to it. I gave like kind of unofficial consent to it. And then I was playing Resident Evil 6 one day. There's no bomb here? Hold on, let me take a look here before I... I was playing Resident Evil 6, and then they're like everybody in some sort of fighting game channel. I can't remember what the major fighting game was channel back then. It was anybody remember old school fighting game channels? Maybe they're still running to this day. Like 2012, there was some sort of fighting game community channel, and it would always have like a few thousand people in it. But it was like Team Spooky. I don't remember. They're like, dude, everybody in this channel over here is spamming your emote. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, everyone's spamming your emote. And they typed in Resident Sleeper in the chat, but I didn't see anything. It's just said Resident Sleeper in my chat. I'm like, dude, I don't see anything. And I'm like, you guys are fucking trolling me. You guys are trolling as fuck right now. And they're like, no, really, it's a thing, You don't see it, you don't see it. I'm like, no, I don't see it. You guys are such trolls. They're like, no, it's real. Hit refresh. I'm like, okay. I went on my chat and I hit refresh, and people just started spamming it like it was this entire wall that was going down. I was like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I just stood there in the Resident Evil 6 game, right at the docks in China, playing, I think it was Leon and Helena, and I just stood there like, it's too bad that I don't have reaction footage from that, because that footage was lost when Twitch deleted the archives, and I wasn't on Twitch during those days to know that my archives were about to be deleted, and I couldn't download them ahead of time. So I don't have a reaction footage of that, which would have been great. But that's what I remember from it. That's what I remember from it. You have reaction footage on YouTube? Yeah, I've got reaction footage of... I need to remake... I swear, I need to remake one, but that's like 30 minutes long. The reaction footage was like... It's like 40 minutes long, and I need to make a consolidated like 4-minute version. Ah, fuck. All right. Yeah, but there's like a 40-minute version. I need to make like a 4-minute version, right? But I'm way too lazy in generating a YouTube video out of thin air. Like me sitting there and editing a video, it's kind of like not something I like doing. Yeah, he did tweet about it. Well, James Rolfe, he I think he posted on his Facebook. He didn't tweet about it. He had it on Facebook. Yeah, it was. And there was another animator, I think Harry Partridge or something. He was there, and I think. Ah, fuck. Attempted to rocket launch this fucker. Ow, you bastard! There we go, baby. Oh no! I think I started that marathon with 4,000 followers on my Justin TV account, and then at the end I had almost 8,000. Like it didn't quite reach either 9,000 or 8,000. It was like 100 away or something. I can't remember. I think I used to get I can't remember which one, DJ. It was the one that GameStop used to push. What game magazine was that? It was like Game Informer, I think. I used to get Game Informer. They would push for that magazine to be bought. Game Informer. That was my jam. You had like I had everybody. Like I remember one guy's name. What was his name? Like Rainer the Raging Gamer. You had all sorts of like cool people back then. All right, check this out. I'm gonna. All right, magazines are pretty much dead these days, right? Nobody buys magazines. Everything's digital now. And as a photographer, It's funny watching models talk about how they're published models. Basically, to be a published model, it just means you were featured in a magazine, but nobody buys magazines anymore. Saying that you're published as a published photographer or a published model means jack shit. It's like, oh, you were in a magazine. How many people bought that magazine? Nobody. But you were in a I'm published now. Published. Magazines are not really what they were cracked up to be. So how do people get their gaming news primarily these days? Through YouTube? Like your favorite YouTube channel? Maybe like gaming websites? I kind of wonder what medium is popping more for gaming news. Video news or print? Like websites, Kotaku. I used to really like Kotaku until they became like really dumb. Dude, you're still subs to Game Informer? Good for you, man. Keeping their business alive. I didn't even realize there's still a thing. Subreddits. Yeah, Reddit is pretty popular. I could never get into Reddit. I just couldn't figure out how the website worked. It's funny, I was asking this one girl a long time ago because she was super into Reddit, like in 2011, 2012. And even to this day, I still don't know how to use Reddit very well. Like I said, I'm like an ostrich. I keep my head under the ground. I don't research news in general too much. It's just me. It's one of my weird quirks, I guess. Social media news, politics news, social politic news, gaming news. The closest I get to figuring out what's new is basically when like YouTube puts something in my recommended footage, or that's pretty much it. Or if you guys tell me about something. NeoGAF, I never got into that. I don't even know what Coworkers is or Reset Era. DJ's a game dev, so he knows all the shit. He's a game dev for Rockstar. In case you guys have any Rockstar questions for him. Ah, fuck. And we're poisoned. Okay. We are super poisoned. I'm not gonna die. We're good. Oh, look what we have here. I'm about to get slapped here. Hold on. Let me take the hit first. Oh my god, we're on danger. that escalated quickly. I kind of wonder if a tentacle can kill me. It's gonna slap me now. Notice how this game is doing the Resident Evil 0 Leech Hunter mode equivalent of fucking up your inventory. It's fucking up my inventory slowly. And I think at the end, I'll have only 4 slots available. But the thing is, on Leech Hunter mode, you had like 2 slots available. Yeah, 2 slots available, which is really, I mean, unnecessary. All right, so that one guy, remember Pro Jared, who got into like some sort of like weird scandal? That guy's still kicking. Like, he didn't get canceled from whatever scandal he did. I think he cheated on his wife or something like that. Commander Holly. Thanks for not streaming Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring. It's a mod for Elden Ring. There's always going to be that subsection of people whenever a new game comes out. They're like, fuck, I'm so tired of seeing that one game. I'll get in the neighborhood. I'll probably play Elden Ring like 6 months from now. Game Grumps. Dude, I used to love Ego Raptor when he was like making Flash cartoons. I didn't care for his like gaming stuff. The thing was, if I remember correctly, making animations was super time consuming, and there was no great way to monetize it. So eventually the you know, it kind of put animators out of business. I wonder if there's any way in this modern era that you can still be an animator and like make cash. Like, how could you actually make cash in the modern era? Because people were relying on YouTube ads, right? And so with YouTube ads, like, you had to be over 10 minutes, and making a 10-minute flash cartoon on a regular basis was like, if you're using the ad model. If you're relying on YouTube money, ad money, yeah, okay, it's gonna be a tough... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a tough... Oh, damn it. Nice. Suck on those apples. I remember the tester. I remember that. I remember that, actually. I remember one of the questions on the tester that they said was, so how many platinum trophies do you have? That was like literally one of the questions. Hey, Poos. Poos! My Poosy friend. Poos-E. Poos. His hand is backwards, Poos. He's got like this dislocated arm. I think I'm good on bowgun bolts. Damn, there's more bowgun bolts over there. Yeah, but like, how many platinum trophies do you have? I mean, I remember I used to have a shit ton. Like, I know life platinum trophying, maybe. Oh, fuck. No! I know life platinum trophying in like 2010. 2010, 2011. I've got like, I don't know, 40-ish platinum trophies from like over the years, over the decade, really. I still love getting platinum trophies, by the way. That's still my jam. Oh, fuck my life. Don't, no, not that. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. I don't know why platinum trophying is so goddamn addictive to me. It's like I love grinding in games. Oh no, not more of this. Guys, where's the nearest blue herb? There was like a patch somewhere. Fuck. Grinding Elden Ring. Yes, yes. Elden Ring. Oh, there's the blue herbs. Huh? Sounds kind of juicy. It's the gossip there. The tester. The gossip. Was her name Lillian by any chance? She's like, if you tell anyone that I'm into anything other than girls... It's funny because, like, she considers herself... One of my viewers, she'll be back eventually. I'll probably let her back eventually. And then she'll piss me off again and I'll ban her again. But, let me go back a little bit here. I love how these are silent. Eh, fuck it. You can eat this. Nice. Lillian's dead, man. She still visits some of my old school viewers' channels. I won't say who, though. Like, whenever I go to one of my old viewers' channel that doesn't ever really come in here, She's in there. So I'll just kind of like, I'll zip it. Oh, look at that camera. It's so nice, and like the graphics here are so damn good. You got a camera over there. All right, so I'm thinking I need to obviously start dumping stuff. Maybe this machine gun needs to go. Yeah. Oh, I could just put these in here, right? God, it's so much nicer than Leech Hunter mode for Resident Evil 0. You can get rid of those items. Ender Lilies. Metroidvania with Souls game flavor. Stupid challenges like in DS1? Oh. I think I've platinum trophied Dark Souls 1 a whole bunch. You still see her in your dreams. Lillian's a freak show, man. Lillian's a freak show. I don't think you know to the extent of how much of a freak she is. You don't know the extent. I don't think you do, unless I told you, which I haven't really told too many people how crazy she actually is. It's kind of funny having crazy people in your chat. Not literally crazy, but just like people that are just flew off the rail at some point in their life. You only read her Tumblr. I don't know what Tumblr is. She had a blog post. I'm not sure if it was Tumblr. Oh, I'm tempted, bro. I don't think you can, D. Crazier. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Maybe, I don't know. All right. All right. I'm saying it, guys. She was into bestiality, incest, pedophilia, gangbangs. Yeah. There we go. I'll never say it again. Oh boy. Yeah, she's done that too, by the way. I do recall there's a bomb in the STARS office. Yes, Lillian was quite the character. The only reason I knew her because her girlfriend was a moderator on my old channel. By the way, I need to actually start giving out VIP badges. I want to actually give out a few VIP badges. I want to start giving out a few VIP badges. So I think now is a good time to talk, to say it. I want to give out badges to people that have played an instrumental role in this channel in some way. And there's a couple people that come to mind. I've got 2 people at minimum that have come to mind that have contributed to the channel in a way that was beyond. Both by accident. I don't know. I want to give out a few VIP badges. I haven't really given out. I've got 0 VIPs in the channel. You know what I kind of wish I could do? I kind of wish I could go back in time. Not back in time. I wish I could reset. I wish I could reset. Okay, 3 VIP badges, DJ. 3. Although he doesn't come in here anymore. But I mean, I think still. Anyway. I forgot what I was going to say. Enema. Sounds like enema to me. Oh my god, liquor bees. Oh, fuck off. Holy fuck! How did that guy not hit me? Scary as fuck, man. Hearing a licker jump at you and seeing it. God, fuck you and your crossbow bolts. But I do need to give out a few VIP badges. The thing is, it's a little weird for me giving out VIP badges. I don't know. I've got, I think for channel points, if you've got enough channel points, you can get a VIP badge. I'll probably only have maybe one of those. One, maybe 2 or 3 max. I forgot where the last bomb was at. Oh, it's in the sewers, isn't it? We'll see. Oh no. And we're poisoned. Thanks, dude. Dragon's Dogma 1. I haven't even played Dragon's Dogma 1. I heard it's a really good game. There's just so many games in so little time, you know? I've got a bad feeling. Oh my fucking god, we are on danger that quick from poison? It's funny how on danger in these old games, it pretty much puts you in a death sentence. I don't know if, do you guys think that's good gameplay? Like basically, I'm fucked now. If I get on danger during a boss fight, like a tyrant fight or something, you're dead. Like, mobility is such an issue in some areas. Once you're on danger, it's over, you know? It makes sense, too, by the way. In terms of, like, real life stuff. If you're so fucked up, you're going to die. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can't believe this. Where's the nearest item box? I'll make sure there's no liquors. I think Code Veronica needs a cosmetic upgrade. No, that's not true. I think out of all the Resident Evil titles that there are right now, RE0 needs the most. Unless you want to consider Gaiden to need a remake. Which I don't. The first one's perfect as it is, guys. The first one's magically perfect. All right, so check this out. Random question, guys. Random question, all right? Okay, here's... Random question. What are your thoughts on my voice in terms of, like, speaking quality? Because I've been getting a lot of, because I've got a podcast that I do with my friends IRL. I've got a podcast I do with some of my friends. Really? And whenever I have a guest there, they're like, oh, you've got a podcast sounding voice. And generally, I'm very, very, I don't take compliments too readily, right? Sometimes people are being very nice. What's your honest opinion on voice speaking quality? You can be real here. I'm not gonna, I don't think it's a 10 or anything like that. It's definitely not, I should say. I've heard much better. But curious. You know, I think both. I think they're both good questions. Good, yeah, good questions. They're both. I'm talking about like the resonance of my voice and all that. The way that I, you know, actually, I don't know how to quantify this, to be honest. I don't know how to quantify it, but I'm very... Okay, I like that. Thank you. That's very in-depth. I like that. I appreciate that. No. It's funny because, like, you know, all right, so even in terms of, like, voice quality, a lot of that actually comes from a microphone. Like, I've got another microphone. It's a Shure SM7B, and it's in my studio, in my other studio that I've got. I've got this over here, and then I've got another one that you guys haven't seen yet. And that microphone's quality is much better than this one, and it's got, like, a bigger bass to it. Also, if anybody's interested in that podcast I'm talking about, I believe that's the channel. It's a podcast that I'm on with my friends, and I don't know what word. There's really, it's an IRL podcast. So if you want to subscribe to that, go for it. We kind of just dick around on it, basically. Sometimes we're planning on having some more models on there. You know what I really wanted to do? It's gonna sound crazy. I wanted to make a podcast where it's just like nothing but strippers. Like a stripper podcast. Like, I know a lot of models, runway models, fashion models. But I kind of want to get into like the stripper thing. I've always liked strippers more than like anything. Like girls that have like... girls that do amateur porn, fuck them, I don't care. Girls that have OnlyFans, oh, fuck them, I don't care. But for some reason, strippers, I don't know why. Out of all like the sex worker jobs you can have, it's like the only one that seems appealing to me. Like you've got like prostitutes on the street. You've got OnlyFans girls. You've got girls that do amateur porn. What else is there? There's like cam girls. And then like strippers. Strippers is like the only one that I think is kind of hot. He had strippers. I haven't seen Howard Stern in a while. I kind of liked his vibe though. I think he still makes content here. Hold on. I don't need to come back here, do I? Nah, we'll go this way. He still makes content. I remember hearing a burn from him one time. It's racist, though, so I don't know if I'm allowed to actually say it out loud. Like, all right, so he's got like a black co-host, the lady, I forgot what her name was. It was on a show. I mean, he kind of laughed at it. They both had a laugh at it. I forgot where it was. It was like Howard Stern is so old. He's so old and have been doing this for so long. He bought his, holy shit. He bought his co-host at an auction like a long time ago. Racist. But it's like, you know. It's humor. All right, so here's another question. Here's another good question In terms of like humor like that, I just shared kind of it's a straight racist joke. It for sure is. But like, is it so bad that people should never say that? That's the next question. Oh, what the fuck? Lol. Is it so bad that people should never say that? Or is the joke funny enough where it can be like, it can get a pass? What are your thoughts on that? As you can have whatever opinion you want on it. On my channel, I don't criticize anyone's, I won't destroy anyone's opinion or chastise you for having an opinion that's off the wall. Like, ideally, in my channel, that's just how I run things. It's kind of one of the reasons I don't have moderators, because I don't give a fuck what people say on the channel. You can be as horrible as you want, as long as you're not spamming. As long as you're not like typing ASDF, as long as you're not doing shit like that, I don't care what people say on the channel. I never have. Damn it, Mystic. Now I must enforce capital punishment. I don't know. If you don't want to share your opinion, that's cool too. I understand. But it's an interesting... It's basically a socially political question. Like how I said how I don't care about like actual like government politics, but like social politics interests me. Oh yeah, my bot's not working. I always forget to turn that motherfucker on. You've been following since June 13th, 2013, so not quite. Your account was created August 11th, 2012. August 11th, 2012. So, technically it's not 10 years old yet. It's almost 10 years old yet. Give it a few more months. We've already been here, actually. Okay, so I need to go down to the sewers. Yeah, if you're on desktop, you can click your own name. I don't think you can on mobile. Here, I'll turn on my bot for you guys. Where's my bot? Chat bot. Give it 30 seconds. Takes a while to open the program. Takes a while to open the program. We'll just keep playing. In about 20 seconds from now, if you type in ! follow age, you can see your own how long you've been following. Crap. I want an update. Fuck off. It's like, update me! Update! I'm dying! That update! It's like, no! No update! Oh, you can see other people's account creation date. That's interesting and pointless. Twitch? It's funny. I kind of want to go down to the Twitch offices one day. One day. It's nearby. It's only a few miles away. And I've never been there. I'm sure they'd let me kind of come in. Hi, is this Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim. But you know what? I might one day. It sounds kind of cool. Although I think I'd want to start off with Morrowind and then go to Oblivion and then go to Skyrim because that's how I like playing video games. All right, where's the quickest way to the sewers? Oh, it's this way. So I just got an Oculus Quest 2, baby. It's hot and sexy. I love tech. I need to stop buying things. I need to stop buying dumb shit, but I think that one might be kind of interesting. Something I want to try out in the future, fellas, is... Something I would love to try out in the future is some VR shit. Basically, in the near future, I'm going to be trying out some different content on the channel and just kind of... just trying out some new things. I really hate trying out new things because people hate trying out new things. Like, if I start streaming anything else, people get a little pissy with it, right? It's a little annoying on my part It's a little annoying on my part. It's the main reason I haven't really streamed a whole lot in the last like 9 months. And a whole lot why I didn't stream in the last, basically 2018, 2019, up until today, when I came back to streaming. I mean, the reason I'm playing battle mode is because I've never really played this. I kind of don't want to do another playthrough of like RE2 Remake or anything like that. I only want to do like a playthrough of like Resident Evil every once like a year. You know? I don't like to... Oh, fuck. You fucking dick. I don't like to do too often for my own enjoyment. I like, you know, you kind of let it sit for a little bit and then you go back and play it and then it's really fun. Like, I love playing RE games, but like, it's like a once a year thing. Really? That's it? That was the last bomb? It does. It's super HD. This is HD. It's a mod, I guess. PC mod. Oh, we're done. We beat the game, did we? Could I have gone down to the sewers is my next question. Oh my gosh. That was interesting. Okay. Last boss was guarded by a plant. Is that the end, or do I have to fight a boss? Oh no. We're blowing this place to smithereens. Tipsel in a long time. Yeah, man. You know, a lot of people tell me, give me high remarks about that old 24-hour marathon. The thing is, I don't think people these days actually care about marathons as much as they used to. It's kind of played out in some aspects. Like, back in the day, it got a lot of traction. People love that shit. If I do a marathon today, it's like, I'll get a mild amount of interest and then, like, a little bit higher than normal, right? But it'll never, like, reach fire levels, basically. But I got a lot of high remarks off the old Slenderman shit. People love that one. I don't know why. Like, I get remarks off that one. And it's funny because one of the game developers, actually not the game dev, it was one of the community managers came in during that stream. People pressured me into giving him an interview or something like that. And the thing is, back then, I had a shit ton of like social anxiety and I hated talking to people that I didn't know. So I had all this pressure to talk to this guy, and like in my heart, I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody. And I felt super pressured by it, and I ended up caving into it. I'm like, okay, we're talking to a guy. That's just me. I don't know if anybody can relate. I just hate talk. To this day, I still don't like talking to people I don't really know very well. Stories will be told for generations to come about my great achievement. The fuck out of here. Congratulations, hero. Oh, I tried this with Claire the other time. Interesting. Nighty Bunny. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I could easily go. I think they both still stream. Nighty Bunny. The last time she came in here was like a year and a half ago or something. Generally, people kind of like move on. I think that's just the thing with people. A lot of people move on. That's why I'm always so impressed and amazed, like at all the old school motherfuckers that still come in here. Like Tipson's the old school. Like, you know, you've a lot of old school people just over 10 years. It just amazes me. You have some people that kind of move on, and then some people that just stick around, and that's why it's always awesome, you know? I'm super grateful. Alright, that was Extreme Battle Mode, everybody. But it was Extreme Battle Mode level 1. I'm going to do it again. There's 3 modes to this. Next one's going to be a little bit harder, I believe. It's level 2. And then there's level 3, which is like impossibly hard. So level 1 was a bit of an easy thing. We're going to keep going. Alright, so who should I use? Level 2. Fuck it, we'll use Claire this time, eh? And then I'm not sure how to unlock Chris. Dude, it's so sad because I used to like crush so hard on the Resident Evil like space until I stopped twitching for like 5 years almost. Now there's like, it's funny. This is the way that yeah, like people's like dicks would get so hard when I play RE. But like after you step down from a space, it gives people basically like kind of, they try to get their content from somewhere else. Like, fuck, the guy left. Oh, this other guy does it too. And then those guys kind of get like an influx, right? They rise up higher. And it's kind of like that. Now there's a whole bunch of like RE streamers. Plus Twitch has gotten insurmountably bigger since 2014. So there's like a lot of streamers these days that do RE. I think the first couple of streamers that did Resident Evil back in the day was like me and Valen22. And I don't know what he's doing these days. All right, so let me see here. I think I'll pick Claire. All right, we're gonna do this a little bit quicker, maybe, than the first run. It's gonna be harder, basically, the second run. And then the fourth run's even harder. You got like Williams at the very start, like Dog Williams. It just becomes insane. I don't know who Ari is. I don't know who anybody is anymore. Who's Ari? The thing is, though, I want to do some more like different types of content. So I want to try out some IRL stuff, like just chatting. I wanted to do some actual IRL of walking around with my backpack on. I wanted to do some like content with like a streamer backpack, which I still have, by the way. But I couldn't find a good enough cellular data. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this crap here. Alright, we're just gonna ditch these fools. Oh, avoiding the puddle. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard of him. Fucking spiders. Anybody scared of spiders here? I just need some of these kaboomies. Yep. I'm very inconsistent, Cheese. I'm very inconsistent. And I think the main reason that I'm inconsistent is because there's nothing that I really want to stream these days. But like, I'm super pumped about doing some just chatting type of streams. Gonna test it out. If I don't like it, I'll probably fuck off again. It's just a hobby for me. It's just a glorified hobby. I love buying all the fucking streamer shit and all that, and it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, that's how what happens. There's always new people streaming though, you know? It's very... Alright, so I love the Twitch community a whole lot, right? The Twitch community, I love it. Like, I have a special place in my heart for Twitch, the Twitch community. I kind of wish I knew every streamer, by the way. I kind of wish I knew all the streamers. Run, bitch, run! Awesome. The best streamers are the hobby streamers. You showed it on stream for comparison. Oh, the one where I had like an afro? I was like super lit that day. I'm just like, I had like some dirty ass shirt on. I had this like complete afro from not having a haircut in like months. I wasn't shaved. Oh, fuck. Can people even use that to steal your identity? And I just went in there. They're like, I went to the DMV to take a picture. and they're just like, you know, smile. I'm like, yeah, bitch. I look like shit, but I don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Are you dead? Okay, he's technically dead. If you destroy their limb, they're dead. I mean, all right, here's a question. If I were to show my driver's license, is there anything inherently dangerous about that? Is there anything people could literally use on that? Yes, very. Okay, how so? What does it have on there? Even to this day, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, the address thing. That wasn't really a big deal back then, though. Like, you didn't have to worry about getting doxxed or swatted back then. Nice. Yeah, we live in a different era. Plus, the thing is, my streamer community was always cool. Like, all my viewers, people would always, like, I remember back in the day, I had the craziest community that was fucking epic. I mean, it's still good now, but, like, back then, there was something about it, man. There was something about it. There was something about it. I don't know how to explain it. But the viewers were, like, really friendly with everyone. Like, the viewers were all friends with each other. Now it's just kind of like, you know, you come in here and, like, nobody really kind of makes friends with anybody else. But, like, back then, people would make friends with everybody. It's like, hey, a new viewer. And then that guy would become, like, a permanent viewer, and everyone would just be friends with him. Like, hey, he's back from school. Like, how... That was unusual. That was an unusual occurrence. Ew, social interactions. Fuck off, mate. I rated 8. I'm not sure how that was, how that happened either. God, I love when their bodies blow up like that. Okay. No! Come on. I was right about to pull the trigger, damn it. You better be dead from that. Anyway. Wes, I haven't seen him. I think he's at work right now. It's harder to make friends if you're 30 plus. It's not that it's harder to make friends if you're 30 plus. It's just that, like, you don't have school and all that, where you just, like, making friends was easy. And I think, all right, this is going to be a little controversial, but, like, a lot of times, like, you know, the older you get, the more your soul dies. Not, like, literally a soul, but, like, your spirit, almost, your emotional kind of energy, where you're just, like, a lot more apathetic. Like, life, you've got so many daggers in your back from, like, just living life, that there's a lot less gusto to want to go out and make friends. You're just like, almost, this is gonna sound fucked, but there's a little bit of truth to it, where it's almost like you're just waiting to die. Some people go through that learning curve, which is it's like, it's something you don't have when you're a kid. So, like, the amount of, like, happiness and, like, willingness to be friends is a lot higher. Okay, I want to kill you. And all right, if you want to talk about barriers as well, being married and having kids is a fucking barrier that you don't have when you're, like, the thing is, you can always go to places like, if you go down to, like, just a bar or a nightclub, I mean, I think it's a kind of a social environment where you can still kind of make friends. thing is, what I've noticed in my life is that even when you do make a friend, it's always very flimsy of an interaction. Like, it's hard meeting those, like, diehard motherfuckers. Oh, fuck. Warm up, buddy. Really, there's nothing in here. Nice. Yeah. There's a lot of movement to online stuff these days. A lot of people have kind of like online buddies. I like having online friends though. I think it's great. Like as you're at work, you can just have like, I mean, having like a Discord or something like that was, oh god damn it. Having a Discord and stuff like that where you just have this random chatter with people you see all the time is kind of nice. Oh, I'm gonna burn this fucker. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't hurt me. See, when I'm on yellow caution, it's like the best time to heal. Really? You can go downstairs? All right, let's just have some fun. Fuck it. Let's go downstairs. Completely pointless. Let's do it. I kind of wonder if they're going to be a weapon down here. Oh, you have to help him now. But he can help you. I understand. Like, I'm the most antisocial motherfucker on the planet. Like, my friends and I, like, we'll go out to, like, maybe a bar or to some sort of social event. They'll talk to people, and I'm like, I don't want to. But you get it, like, you get a few shots of me, I'll talk to everybody in the room. And I'll find it enjoyable, but only with, like, alcohol. It's really fucked up, isn't it? Like, I can't enjoy it organically unless there's, like, alcohol involved. It's so fucked. You think Claire's best waifu? I think, who would I rank? Jill? But Jill at this point. I would say Jill, still. Yeah, but basically, if I get alcohol, I'll get my social lubrication. Some social lube. I don't even like drinking. Like, I drank the other day just to get to a social mood, and I wake up in the morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just start throwing up in my toilet. It's like, ugh. It's like the worst part of drinking. But I had a great time when I was like we were at a... All right, so I went to a comedy show, and I was gonna... I had my camera, and I was gonna film some interviews, basically, since I'm doing some shit like that outside of my day-to-day life, right? So I went there, I filmed some interviews with some people. Here. I wonder if there's a way I could shut this up. Let me just do a quick... One sec. It's a little underexposed, but... Alright, hold on. Give me a sec here. I wish I could shut this fucking thing up here. Alright. Left screen. So I went to a comedy club. This is like a few days ago. And I was filming this, basically. This is I don't know, I guess he's a famous comic or something. I don't think he's so famous enough that everybody knows him, but he's had Netflix specials and all of that, right? Okay, this actually... Yeah, but I did some interviews at a comedy club. And it's funny because this guy... Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. So there was a bunch of models basically behind me. We let them into the backstage room. We invited some models. The volume's not working, but because I turned down the mixer, I guess. But we invited some models. They were behind me, and they were like giggling and laughing and all that shit at this interview. And this is my buddy here. We were filming this guy. And it's funny, he gave such a terrible interview here because he saw all the models and he was just like trying to like flex in front of the models to the point where he was just making fun of this guy. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like this interview, you were just like bullying this guy. He's like, dude, there was like so many hot girls there. I just couldn't. He's got a Russian accent. He's like, so many hot girls there. Like I knew I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. It's like, fucking A, man. But we went to this comedy club. I started filming some shit there. I forgot the point of this story. I forgot where I was going with this. But the thing is, even though he fucked that up and like the interview was him slightly fucking with this guy. Yeah, I forgave him. I understand, you know, it's what I'm trying to say. I understand the struggle of that, or the temptation of that, right? I forgot the point of the story or why I was getting into it. There was another point that I was making. I went to a comedy club. We filmed some shit. I don't remember where I was going with this. Anybody know what my point was? I get off into these tangents, I swear to God. Oh yeah, basically, I went there. I needed a few booze, like a few drinks to actually get into a mood to want to talk to people. You know, once you get some alcohol in you, I get into a social mood. But I hate drinking alcohol. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. What? I need to save some of these fire rounds. I want to see if this kills these liquors in one shot. You know, it's really annoying the way these liquors will stop following you almost immediately after running. Okay. Not. Come to me. Dick. Nice. I'm getting sidetracked. You think it's the virus? It's infected your brain. Oh, look. We got something fun now. We got a toy. This will be useful. I missed the one on the first playthrough. I didn't come down here and grab that, I guess. Oh, the rocket launcher, though, will be nice. That rocket launcher is super clutch when there's, like, Williams everywhere. Man, I love playing this right now. It's pretty fun. Playing this like the old school Resident Evil, it's fun, man. There's something really... Especially RE2. It's like my favorite Resident Evil game. I like RE2, the original, more than the remake, but the remake's really good too, guys. Remake 2, it's really fucking good. It wasn't perfect, but neither is this game. It's too goddamn easy. Nice! What do we have here? What goodies? Okay, so I killed 4 of them to get 6 rounds. I guess. Yeah, but I'm not much of a drinker. I don't really use any substances. Like, I went through a phase where I smoked cannabis for like a year back when California legalized it. I'm like, I avoided it this long. And it's funny, you want to know a story? Everyone's like, cannabis is so friendly. It's so not, it's good for you. Literally, I don't know, after 1 year of using it, I used it medically to basically help me get to sleep. Because I used to have incredible sleeping problems. I don't have those anymore, by the way. But I had these problems sleeping, and I just used it to help me get to sleep. And then one day, after using it every day for almost a year, it was like 350 days of using it every day. I I tried this different strain. I'm not sure if it was a different strain or if I just had some weird adverse reaction that day. But it was the first day I tried a different strain to help me get to sleep. And the most weird thing happened. I got really, instead of like chilling out and like going to that creative mind space, I started getting really nervous. Like, what the fuck's happening? I'm like really nervous. And I was just irrationally afraid of nothing. And after like 4 hours of that, I'm like, dude, I need to go to the hospital. This is weird. Because like, it would only last like, you know, like, cannabis would only last like a couple hours, right? You'd have it for like 1 hour really strong, and then it would go down to like 90%, 80%, 70% on that last hour. So you had 2 hours, and on the last hour, it just starts chilling out. I had this like irrational fear for like 4 hours straight. And I was just laying in my bed. I couldn't sleep. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I went to the hospital. They gave me some like benzos, diazepines or some shit like that to calm me down. Didn't work. And I just, for the next like 7 days, I was just like twitching in fear for like 7 days before it started to actually go down. I was like, what the hell was that? That's so weird. Okay. That was weird. Lasted 7 days. Not a big deal. I'm like, okay, we're going to use it again. I decided to use it again to help me get to sleep. And then the worst decision I probably ever made in my entire life. Because instead of it lasting, it happened again. Was like, the fear kind of came back full force. But it lasted for 365 days. And that was all of 2018. Where I was just like, every day, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What's going on? And then after that, I never touched that shit again. So basically, I don't use any substances with the exception of like alcohol once in a while. Like when I want to be social. People tell me that weed is like, fuck off. They're like, oh, it's so healthy and it does nothing. I've never had a reaction like that drinking water, breathing air, you know, eating like Chipotle. Well, I've had certain reactions to that, bodily reactions that lasted me blasting my toilet into smithereens. But aside from that, like, adverse reactions weren't really a thing. Weed is addictive. It's psychologically addictive. People. All right. So here's the thing. Remember the Reefer Madness video, where it was like a 60s or 50s propaganda, where they're like, "You'll die from it," and they. I mean, there was a lot of negative propaganda about it, but then you know how like I guess the cannabis community, the 420 community, how they combated that was. They had their own propaganda too, and they're like, it's super healthy for you. I don't think so. They're like, it's not addictive at all. No, it's not. It may not be chemically addictive, but you'll get psychologically addicted to it. It's very easy to get psychologically addicted to it. It's just not chemically addictive to it. So you have like a lot of the people that are like pro cannabis and they like research it all the time and shit like that. Oh. Huh. All right. Hold on. I'm getting Instagram message. Do I hear Tyrant? Yeah, fuck off, man. Okay, that's random. Getting Instagram message. Follow my Instagram, guys. You have Instagram? Follow that shit. The manager lady had absolutely no chill. Okay. Yeah. So at that comedy club, we got kicked out, by the way. Oh, that's an interesting story in and of itself. We got kicked out of that comedy club. We weren't actually allowed in there, or there was like some sort of miscommunication. You know that comic that I showed you on the screen a second ago? His name's Kabir something. Kabir. I don't know. Kabir. Let me. Kabir comic. Kabir Singh? He was on America's Got Talent. And he was also on, he has a Netflix special or something like that, right? And I'll be working with this guy. Basically, we'll be doing podcasts at that podcast that I'm talking about. this YouTube channel, we're gonna be doing podcasts with the guy. He signed a contract with us, and he'll be doing podcasts with us like once a week. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'll be the one to. I've got 3 friends, and I think I might actually push the responsibility because they only want one of us to do a podcast with. And it's not going to be on our channel, I guess. It's going to be on their channel, but they'll be using our equipment at our studio. Do I have any Ukrainian vodka? Hey, man. What's up, MMO? Nope, I don't. Buy some. Vodka all tastes like vodka for me. Oh, baby. Oh. He actually managed to fucking hit me. Lord. He socked me in the face. It's going to be a top seller for you in the next week. Oh, at the liquor store? Interesting. I thought you meant for my own personal consumption. Like, dude, vodka's vodka to me. Although some apparently taste worse than others. I go for whichever one doesn't taste like shit the most. I used to drink it straight, but now I'm like, I don't know. I've turned into a wimp these last few months where I'm drinking it with mixers now again. My preferred mixer is Red Bull. Do I hear another one of those fucking... Okay, hold on. Let's get a head start here. People drink it by mixing it. It's a great mixer drink, right? So what's you guys' favorite, like, consumption, like, alcohol drink, anyway? There's so many. I haven't tried most of them because I just don't care. I'm not a big drinker, but when I do drink, it's usually vodka. Uh-oh, bad sound. Oh, thank God. I love the way he dies. I wish he would run at you, though. I wish he was a little bit more aggressive. The closer he gets to you, the slower he walks. It's really strange. Okay, we'll take this. These blast rounds are really good. They're underrated. Oh, balls. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. What is the worst game you've ever played? I don't know. Good question. Fuck if I know. The worst game. To be honest, I don't think Gaiden's actually that bad. I think it's a pretty bad game, but like, I think it's still playable. I think it's just, it's imbalanced. It's really, there's a lot of bad things about that game, but I can still play that game. I don't know what the worst game is that I ever played. You know what comes to mind? I'll just say whatever comes to my mind, the first thing that comes to mind, and it came to my mind twice in a row. Maybe it's at a subconscious level. I hate this fucking game. Where is it? Let me see here. This game comes to mind as one of the worst games I've ever played. I never even finished it. And I finished like all the games that I play. Like, I'll stick it out. This game, it was made by, I think the team that made Resident Evil. I think it was the team that made Resident Evil. Or no, it was some sort of famous team. It was either the guys that made Silent Hill, the guys that made Resident Evil, or the guys that made... I think it was Resident Evil, though. And the reason it sucked so bad was, it felt like a game that was in beta. You know, it felt incomplete. The aiming to shoot your gun was really bad. Like, the mechanics were just so bad, I'm just like, I can't play this. Assholes. RE6 is bad, but it's not to the point where I would say it's the worst game I've ever played. The game, it's still, like, you can still play the game. It's not, like, broken. Like, I mean, for a game to be that bad, it has to be inherently, like, broken or something. I've heard of Project Starlight. You know, I don't think I played RE6 with a friend. You know, I've played Resident Evil 6 drunk. I remember you. I'm not falling for you again, buddy. Ammo do I have in here? Oh, I want to use this ammo. Fuck. Oh, he's dead, but get away! Die, monster! But I don't know, I've heard things where Resident Evil 6 is somewhat playable if you've got a friend. Maybe with some Jack Daniels or something. Last time I played RE6, I was like drunk off of Jack Daniels. And I don't think I hated the game as much. That's what alcohol will do. That's what it's made for. Not for me, though. Die. Oh, look at this bad boy, everybody. All right, so seeing like a rocket launcher, I don't know what gets me harder, a rocket launcher or like a Magnum pistol. In Resident Evil, picking those up off the ground. Like getting the Magnum in Remake 1 from the graveyard, Barry's Magnum, or even having Barry die and taking his Magnum. Oh God, every time I get that, I get a little bit turned on. Like, yeah, the destruction. Is this the PS4 version? It's GameCube on PC. It's GameCube on PC. It's an emulator, and it's kind of like a mod. It's a modded emulator. It's not like a straight emulator. It's like a modded emulator. Yes, Dolphin mod. It's made directly. It's made. It's funny because the Dolphin that I'm playing off of, it's made. There's a specific like Dolphin.exe, and its only purpose is to play this game. And then Resident Evil 3, which also has a mod similar to this. There's also a Dolphin.exe that's dedicated to playing that one game. You have to use different exe files. Like, it's not just a regular Dolphin, and it's not like I can share the modded Dolphins with part 2 and 3. It's like I've got like 3 different Dolphins, right? The regular Dolphin that I use just for everyday use or whatever, and then I've got RE2, which has its own, and then RE3, which has its own. All right, you know what I really love, Tipslin? Speaking of Magnum sounds, think of Director's Cut Magnum sound. That, for me, is satisfying. The pop, And then the head splat sound, which I believe carried over to this game. I think it's the same sound effect. But the sound in that one, there's a gratification in there that I just like so much. And the fun thing about Director's Cut Resident Evil is there's a... There's a glitch where you can duplicate Magnum ammo. I've used it one time in my life. And yeah, it was actually pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Normally, I like to play these games on the hardest difficulty and whatnot. There it go! There it go! Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, but playing these games on a hard difficulty is fun. But I just had a lot of fun just blasting shit with my Magnum and during that one playthrough. I didn't make too many extra Magnum bullets from that glitch, but it was fun. Director's Cut. Yeah, I figured, you dick. Alright, you know what? Machine gun. Trying to sound aggro the assholes to come toward me. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, this is one of the rooms where I think you could see through the wall. Because I think there's like a bit of a wide angle mod where you can kind of see through some walls. All right, I'm gonna go over here because I didn't do it last time. Yeah, the sound effects in this game is a classic. It's classic. Ay, ay, ay. There's two of them. Man, that coffee hit hard. I gulped it down like, oh my lord.
Here's some money for tacos tomorrow.
Tacos. Ooh, thank you. Holy fuck, the 420.69. Oh, thank you for taco money. Oh fuck. I'll literally buy tacos with that money. Thank you, Nerico. I mean, I'm addicted to tacos, guys. I'm a taco fanatic. I'm gonna get bit here. Oh, the sound effect. What is in here? Anything good? Bro, there's nothing in here. For realsy? Ew. Okay, he got a bite. Desktop is no longer active. So that's all that was in here was a red herb? Go fuck yourself. Dude, I'm not very picky with my tacos. The fact that I'll eat a Taco Bell taco and be pretty happy. What about those tacos at do they still have those double 99-cent tacos at Jack in the Box? They have these two, if you want to even call them tacos at this point, they're like shriveled up and super oily. They're shriveled up, super oily. Okay, I've got a dilemma here. I've got too much ammo. I've got too much ammos. Fuck it. I kind of wonder what's over here. Maybe you entered the RPD from two different areas. Oh no, one of them is a dead end. This is the dead end. Huh. Oh no, this is actually a way. Wait, is there two different ways you can beat this area? Fuck off. Obtain the 4 special bombs. Oh, I thought you said I made a Reddit post that said I only get 78 cents. I'm like, holy shit. This must have been like 2013 or something like that. Like, did I do that? RPD in Remake 2 was too short, really. I don't think it was too bad. Oh, Lord. Oh, baby. Oh, that dog got fucked with 3 rounds. He ate it, man. See if there's any goodies here. You know, I think this boss fight sucked in this game. I wish this game weren't so easy. It's such a perfectly made game, but I will say the boss fights are kind of lackluster. I mean, the G mutant over here, like a full clip of Magnum shots kills it. Die? Dead? Dead. Asshole. Asshole. Oh, of course. What's this battle mode? Yeah, I know. Nobody ever streams battle mode. It's just I don't know. This is it's just a mini game that is long lost and forgotten. That's always inside of the main game. Just nobody ever plays it. And it's been a while since oh baby, Mr. Wren. Mr. Wren. That's Wesker Reborn. He changed his name and he's fucking with me. Thank you, Mr. Wren. Thanks for popping by. Thank you. How was your stream? Mr. Wren! Mr. Wren. So what is Mr. Wren? Is it like a Persona character? Wesker, I mean Mr. Wren. I didn't realize you were a Persona guy. I'm guessing it was recently, over the last few years. Well, welcome everybody. I'm doing some battle mode right now. RE2 battle mode. And we're reminiscing about something. I forgot what we were talking about. Persona. Oh, okay, yeah. The only thing that I've ever seen with Persona was from Smash Ultimate, where they had Joker in there. And he's one of the best characters in the game. Maybe second best character in the game, maybe? Used to be number 1, but I think now Pikachu is number 1. Fucking Pikachu. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're coming through this RPD section here. Nice. Well. I need some more coffee. I think I'm out of coffee for now. Oh, piss. See if I can just run away from these guys. Nice. Yeah, I use, for Smash Ultimate, I use Jigglypuff, and she's one of the worst characters. Oh, there's liquors here today. Hold on. Dance! There was dogs here a little bit ago. They gave her a buff. They buffed the puff. They buffed the puff. It's funny, there was literally a website dedicated to instructing people the last time Jigglypuff was ever buffed. It's like reaching day 583, and then they buffed the puff. I think with Jigglypuff, like, she really is actually that bad. She just loses all sorts of interactions. Like, she can't handle spammers very well. Like, the way I play with spammers... Oh, what the fuck? Fuck out of here. You know what? Let's kill this thing. Let's kill it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna respawn everything. Pew. Come on. Pew. Kirby's got, I don't know. I like Kirby's moveset more than Jigglypuff's, to be honest. Like, his up tilt is better. I think his forward smash is better. His down smash is better. His up air is probably better. I don't know. There's just I think he just outclasses Jigs in a lot of way. But I like Jigglypuff. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. I just like glass cannons. Whoa, bro. Hey, what the fuck? Get off me. It's like eating me out here. Oh, these guys are just gonna respawn though. Okay. No! Stop it! They literally took a bullet for his mom. I'm not sure if it's dead or not. What the fuck? Hell to the no! Dude! I was dedicated to killing that fucker. I don't care. I think it's dead now. If it's not, I'm gonna have a few minus rockets here. I'm gonna see what's in here. This is a mode that I don't play very often. This battle mode. So it's kind of an interesting treat to replay. And it's one of my favorite things to do. After not playing a game for like a long time, going back and playing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's nothing in here. The game gypped me. Yeah, but like nothing is more satisfying than playing like a Resident Evil game after not playing it for a long time. You know, I've only beaten Resident Evil 8 a single time. There's nothing in here. It was a waste of my time. I need to actually go back and like beat RE8 a whole bunch of times. It's on my to-do list, right? So what games have you played, DJ? I mean, you're a big fan of Resident Evil, yet you haven't played, like, the remakes. The thing is, time is slim in these days. Having enough time to, like, have a job, family, and game, and to, like, be a stream monster on Twitch, it's hard. It's a hard struggle. You could multitask with Twitch. A lot of people will kind of, like, multitask on Twitch. They'll have something, like, listening to while they're working. Or maybe while they're playing a game, they've got like Twitch in the background. And then you've even got some like soldiers out there that can actually listen to multiple streams at once and have it not fuck with their brain. Like I'm watching you right now stream. Some people, I don't know. I can't do it. Okay, we got this asshole here. We got 5 shots. Ugh. I hope he registered as dead. He wasn't quite doing his little twitchy thing. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. They desynced. All right, let's grab some of these. It's funny. I don't know, like these days I just play games that I've already played a million times before. Like, I know what I'm going to get out of it. I know it's not going to be bad. I know I'm going to enjoy myself. There's this satisfaction of playing an old game. Like, I could go back and play Dark Souls 1, which is my favorite all-time game ever. My favorite game of all time, Dark Souls 1. And just kind of, I could totally enjoy it. Playing, let's say, Elden Ring. You know, that game that just came out that everybody's playing. You gotta learn the mechanics. You gotta get into it. You know, there's like a learning curve that happens there. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna kill this next guy. I wasted those rockets on that frickin' G-Mutant. I mean, he was guarding nothing. Talk about a troll. He took like 5 rockets to kill. 6? 5? I love the way the game lets you turn while you're dropping your weapon. Bro. Holy shit! Sorry. Motherfucker. I think it's dead. Oh my god. It's too bad he doesn't drop any ammo, which would have been kind of nice, wouldn't it? Just like in the normal story mode, that would have been cool. All right, let's see what's in here. I'm curious. My curiosity's killing me here. You know what I really want to do? I really want to play... Oh, fuck you. What I really want to play is... We'll wait for whoever's coming to get here. Oh, it's one of these guys. Game, please. There's nothing here. Oh, okay. That was a waste. I really want to play some old school PlayStation 1 RPGs. I've never played Wild Arms. There's a lot of like old school RPGs from PS1 I just haven't touched. Wild Arms, Grandia, Chrono Cross. I know that like a new version of that came out. All right, MMO. Something. Oh, there's crows. Don't ask why I did that. Vandal Hearts was really funny. I watched my friend play Vandal Hearts. I was like, this game's really cool looking. And the way... fuck off. If I die from this... Okay, item box, item box, item box. It was really funny. You would kill somebody and just like blood would just start squirting out of them in the most comedically fashioned way. Okay, we've got a situation here. I'll take one of these. Why not? Okay, I've got too many items. What should I drop? Maybe the acid rounds? I don't know. This submachine gun's not coming in too clutch, to be fair. It's good on liquors. But I think I might have to let it go. Oh, that hurts my soul. Because it's such a fun weapon. I have not. Remember, I'm barely online checking social media stuff. It's funny because I even have social media blockers on my PC, installed on my PC. So like when I go on, like let's say Instagram or Facebook or it gets blocked basically. So I don't have to like look at dumb shit. Like on my Twitter, I'm following 0 people. That's how I roll. It's strange. Like, I only want a specific... I don't know if this is a smart move to do. That didn't do shit! I'm going back for those green herbs in that one power room. Oh, fuck. I haven't played the originals. There's a lot of games I haven't played. What's one game that has existed for like 20 years or something that you've just never got to play? Like, for me, it's like those PlayStation 1 games. I think PlayStation 1 was like the golden era of like JRPGs. Like, it was a really good era for RPGs. And I never got to play some of them. I'm over here playing this game, which I played 1 billion times. And it's like, I could be playing like Wild Arms right now or something like that. Speaking of Vandal Hearts. You know, I really wish they would make a remake of Resident Evil 0. I think that game would be really cool if they implemented a multiplayer aspect to it, which is not something you'll ever hear me say in Resident Evil ever, because I hate multiplayer in Resident Evil. But I think for that game it would work if you chopped it up into like sections. You chopped like into the train section, like the mansion section, like have there be... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's a bird. Cute. But like the mansion section, the train section in RE0, the factory. I think that'd be fun. Oh, fuck. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, we got the first bomb. Let me see if there's anything in the lockers by any chance. But if you were invisible on Discord, how's Lillian going to message you and tell you that you're the most horrible person she's ever met? You are the worst specimen of male something. Fuck you. That was her energy. Her energy was just like complete asshole mode at all times. There's really nothing in here to kill me. I'm a little sad. Literally, I mean, there's only a few chatters, I swear, where their conversation, their name can come up over the years of not them being here. So we have Lilin on this channel. We have Kappa Boss who comes up. Nighty Bunny comes up once in a while. I mean, she came up today. People really like Nighty Bunny. Kappa Boss. To some extent, Lilin. I'm not sure who else. There's a few others, maybe. A few viewers. Oh, fuck! Have transcended. I'm a little depressed. This liquor is so stupid, it couldn't hear me. You'd go on a date with her and pay. Dude, she's got no money. She's broke. You'd have to pay. Basically, she'll go on Tinder dates with people. And, she'll call guys over for Tinder dates, and then she'll be like, don't come over if you don't bring food or something like that. If you don't bring food, you're not coming in. So she would get like these free meals, but then like would go on a date. That was her jam. Damn. A Zambi party. In New York. Really? I've never been to New York. I hear there's like tons of like really hot girls in New York. Because that's the only time people talk about it with me. They're like, oh, in New York, it's like you go on Tinder and shit, and it's just like non-stop, like hottie after hottie. Oh, we'll take this. The population is ginormous. I've never been to New York. I'm not much of a traveler. I was planning on going to Miami this month, but I'm like, or mid-March, and then I'm like, I don't really want to anymore. I've got friends going, and then we're all gonna go together. And then I'm just like, nah. Nah. I'm not a traveler, guys. I'm like the most introverted asshole on the planet. I just like being... Alright, you want to know my Zen area? Right here. Literally right here, sitting in front of my computer. That's my ideal life. It's fucked up. I tell other people this, and it's just like, it's so strange to them. Like, you passed up on a trip to Miami so that you could stay on your computer. Like, yeah. Yeah. And they're like, you're weird. Like, oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, look at this. We got a new one. A new toy. Is there really no other launchers in here? Nice. Alright, so we're gonna eat something here. Bye-bye. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, occultist. How many people like me? I'm sure there's a demographic, but I have a feeling it's like it's not large. Like if you had the chance to go, literally, I had the chance to go to where was it today? On a cruise ship. On a cruise ship. I just picked up my uncle from the airport, who took my ticket, by the way. We're going to go on a family trip on some sort of cruise ship. I forgot where. It went to Miami and then some cruise ship somewhere. Maybe I don't know, Caribbean, I don't know. And I passed it up. And the reason I passed it up is because my dad is not fun to go vacationing with. He's like, no matter where you are, he brings the stress. He just like, everything is just tense. Even on vacation, you just can't chill out. I'm like, we're gonna go there and he's just gonna like freak out again. Like, I don't want to. So I opted not to do it. Haha, you don't have a yacht? Dude, I mean, why do I feel like... For sure. Well, some girls like the monies. I mean, the thing is... For photo shoots, people just... Like, the most popular photo shoots for girls, as like a photographer, from a photographer point of view, the things that just... It's like chick crack. Girls love it. Yachts. Infinity pools. Mansion parties, and jet planes. It's funny because there's studios out there that mimic jet planes that are not real at all. So you'll go into like a jet plane and then it's just for photography, and you come out and it's like a tube. It's like a half tube, and you pay money to do it. So just be careful. Anytime you see somebody in a jet plane, know that there's like a 50, 60, I don't know, percentage chance that it's completely fake. Unless like the girl's like so hot, millions of followers, it might not be fake, because at that point you've got tons of like guys sliding into their DMs basically that are like millionaires. It might be real at that, but if it's like 20,000 followers, she's probably faking it. But you'd be surprised at the same time. Alright, so I need to go to an item box. Where's the closest item box? I am such a dummy. Where's the closest item box? We can dump these bombs now. I'm gonna take that again, fuck it. Alright. Alright, where's the next one? Star's office, I think. Let's see what we have. Ay, ay, ay. Good night. Anybody know anybody with a yacht? I'd like to do some photo shoots there. I'd like to do some photo shoots at a yacht. It's interesting because one of my photographer friends, he did a yacht photo shoot with somebody that we both knew. This guy, he's like a Chinese millionaire or something like that. And he picked... What is that? Oh, fuck. So he did a photo shoot on the yacht, and I didn't. I could have been picked, but The problem is, yeah, the photo shoot was, it was a little... I don't know. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. There's something really sus and scandalous that I'm not going to say. Sometimes when you like insert millionaire guy here, they've got some sus ways they've made money. Not always. I think a lot of times there's, you know, like, I don't hate somebody for having money, basically. But this guy was very shady. Yes, sirree. Did you ever move to Irvine, California, DJ? You expressed some interest in that. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Gypsy told you not to? She told you yes at first. All right, let's... We don't need acid rounds, do we? I'd rather keep a full heal with me, just in case something crazy happens. I'm gonna dump the acid. I haven't seen Gypsy in a while. I don't know what she's up to. By the way, everybody, this stream brought to you by Comcast. 0 frames dropped in almost 3 hours. My internet is so legit right now that it's too hard to quit. My internet actually is hella good, and I'm streaming in max quality 60 FPS 1080p. How do you guys like that? Ooh, it hit me again. It's like a wave washed over me. Oh, baby, that's so good. I had the biggest problems with internet since forever. Oh, hello. What the fuck? What the hell? Bad internet since 2009. And it would gradually get upgraded every once in a while. Where it's like, oh, I don't have to stream in... You know, I used to stream, Uh-oh. Windows Defender Summary. That's not a good thing. I used to stream Resident Evil 1 back in 2010 at like 100p quality. At like 100 kilobits a second with like 20 kilobits audio. Literally, and it looked great too, by the way. If you stream this game on the original PlayStation 1 at like 100 resolution, 100p resolution, 100i, it wasn't even p, it was like 100i resolution. And even with like 100 kilobits a second on video, it still actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's not perfect or anything like that, but it doesn't look too bad with this game. With like things like, I don't know. With other games, it'll have a detrimental look to it. If you play like, I don't know, Smash Bros or something like that, it looks bad, but like this particular game, it doesn't. Uh-oh. So this is the last bomb. Where's the last bomb at? Where was the last bomb at? Where was the last bomb at? Was the last bomb where you get the valve in the original mode? In that one little tiny room? Oh god. Oh god. God, I love this weapon. Oh, we don't have space for that. I could have used that a second ago, by the way. I forgot where the next bomb was at. Where was the last bomb? You know what? I am going to check over here. I think maybe that's where it was. I think it's in the tiny room with the red valve. I think that's where it was at. Oh, fuck. You know what? We never have to see this guy again. Let's bounce to Reno. Let's bounce to Reno. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, you sucker. Is that an instant kill? Anybody know? I don't think I've ever been smacked by that before. I don't think it might be. I think it's just a shit ton of damage. But you have to be like dumb to get hit by that. All right, we got 3 bombs, item box. I'm gonna eat an herb just because he punched me in the face. Nice. All right, let's continue our journey here. Oh no, one of them I think is in the Sherry room where you find Sherry. I think that was the bomb. Okay, let's go there. Sherry Bobbins. Fried zombie. If somebody gave you $1 million, would you actually eat human flesh? This is a nice barbecue we've got going on here. If someone barbecued some human flesh. Oh, what the fuck? $1 million to eat human. Like a nice chunk. Like a human steak. What the? Good night. AIDS-free flesh. Is that why it might actually be a bad thing? If it has like AIDS on it? Because I know like eating some human flesh can lead to some sort of diseases. Like it could fuck up your brain in some way. I just don't know how. Ah, screw it. Here, eat this. By the way, I'm planning on doing like an IRL just chatting stream show thingy, just to see how I like it in the near future. So look out for that. We're gonna use this. Am I running through Elden Souls? Nope. Ah, there it is. We're done. That should be it, buddy. I just gotta escape. And by escape, I mean hit this door. You can even see the eyes, like her eyes, so clearly in this version of the game. The graphics are so crisp. Yeah, I could use another coffee. I think the old one has worn out. Epic. Let's see what my time is. A bluey. So how do you unlock Chris? I still have yet to unlock Chris. Maybe you unlock him. After you beat level 3, which I'm going to do right now. Level 3 is insanely difficult. You're going to see some deaths on level 3, by the way. I'm not sure when it gets easier, but I know the very beginning is fucking rough. And I think they've mixed around all the items, too. I'm going to use Leon coming up now. So we used Ada, Claire, and now I'll use Leon. Because Leon's not fucking around, man. His Magnum and a shotgun... Results. Okay. The next level. All right. So this is actually where it gets really intense. At the very start, they're like, here, have all these fucking enemies left and right. Level 3. Awesome, Tipslin. Oh, look, Chris is available. Holy shit. Should we use Chris? He's got a rocket launcher. I wanted to use Leon. He's got a Magnum and a shotgun. He's got a shotgun and a rocket launcher, but no Magnum. I mean, what would you really need a Magnum for, necessarily? Other than gratuitous violence. And you know me. I love me some gratuitous violence, but it's a toss-up. Fuck it, we'll use... I can't say no. I can't say no. Also, if you guys are interested in the podcast me and my buddies do, there's a link to that podcast thingy. I think we're going to be uploading some more shit there very soon. All right, so here's where it gets crazy bad. Okay, I got 5 shots of this rocket launcher. Oh, I know what's coming up in this room. Oh no, there's nothing. Okay, oh, I love the shotgun so much. Fuck out of here. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, we'll take some of this. We're low on all forms of ammo here. I can't be picky. Handgun bullets. Ah! I believe this is the same sound effect from Director's Cut. Ah! That low quality ah! He's got a Beretta. I wonder if it's got head splat capabilities. I don't think so. Stop it! Banana, nah, nah. All right, I'm gonna go to the spider room. Basically, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with this. I'm gonna try to explore, even though this level 3 is freaking deadly. I don't want to fuck with you when I come back out. All right, let's go in. I'm tempted to just run in there, grab the thing, and just leave. I don't want to deal with whatever's in here. It might be a moth, it might be a spider. Yeehaw! Holy shit! Ugh. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, he's already clutching his stomach. Wow, he's got the vitals of a little boy. I don't think like I should be on that. I mean, did I even take a bite yet? I didn't take a bite at all. I got hit by a tiny little spiders, and then I got dry humped by a spider, a big one. All right, let's just go. It's insane. Like, nobody knows Chris is in this fucking game, and he's always been in this game. It's just nobody plays this mode to figure it out. Oh, God. No mercy. I love these old Resident Evil games because just the sheer gore. Like, games are too scared to do that these days, I swear. Whenever a game has, like, massive gore, it's like this, like, this event. It's like, oh, they got gore in there now. Woo! Oh, I should be using my, my handgun, huh? Oh. What? I was on red caution. Bruh. Red caution. Okay, you die fast in this game. Your health is like cut in half or something. All right. Unless it's Chris just being a big weenie. This is before the steroids. Hey, Cobra. Welcome. First time. All right, we're gonna use Chris again. I can't believe when I get to red, I gotta chill, man. I think if I were to get hit by like William or Tyrant in this mode, I think it's like a one-hit kill. I think they kill you real quick. So I've got to be very careful. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna find out. Yeah, there's fucking William here. Are you fucking kidding me? Game Y. Okay, clearly we need to enter this room when there's not a William item set in there. He took 2 or 3 rockets, man. And I thought Chris was gonna be gangster with his like rocket launcher. Yeah. I told you deaths were gonna happen on level 3. Yeah. Let's try again. Let's hope zombies are here, man. There's a huge discrepancy. Na. Oh, the game doesn't want to be nice to me. I'm not sure how much health they give you either. And now there's nothing here. Wow. Ha! I've never been trolled so hard in my life. Okay, now things are serious. The other 2 modes were training mode versions. This one is actually trying to kill you now. The newest Resident Evil? Dude, Resident Evil needs to die. It's gonna have an ungraceful death, I have a feeling. It's gonna have some sort of ungraceful death. But the game's not bad. It's fun. You can play it and enjoy yourself like as a first-person shooter game. You know, it's fun and all that. But like, as far as like Resident Evil concerned, Resident Evil's in this weird hiatus. It's just like it's off in limbo net right now. Thank God it's zombies now. Okay, we'll definitely use a shotgun blast here. That's not a sound I wanted to hear. Because now he's gonna heal, and I definitely don't want to use a shotgun blast on him right now. As far as the remakes, I think Remake 2 was really good. It did a good job at the original part. Remake 3 is they fucked up a lot of things, but they also did some things really good too. No one's gonna tell you they did some things good about that. And I don't think a lot of people will agree on this. Nobody ever agrees with me anyway, so fuck it. I think Remake 3's final boss fight was better than the originals. The originals was sad and pathetic. The 3, they gave you something to do. The problem is with part 3's last boss, it was like... if you play it on like Nightmare mode or on Inferno... You know, cover that butthole, man. You're gonna get wrecked. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop it! Stay down. Okay, so here's the question. Do you think there's... Oh, there has to be. Okay, the item set is randomized to some extent. So I'm also getting an Oculus Quest 2, guys. I'm gonna play some VR shit. I'm gonna get some VR stuff going on here. And playing VR Resident Evil 7 should be interesting for the first time. That should be an interesting experience. I do like all the games are Resident Evil games are fun with the exception of part 6. They're all fun. But I mean they've lost their Resident Evil roots so hard. And they're trying to I don't know. I don't know. It's a little weird for me. The remakes are okay. I'm fine with the remakes personally. I still like the originals more. Well, here's a fucked up thing that you're gonna hate hearing. I'll play Resident Evil 3 remake before I'll play the original remake, or play the original game. Only because I'm so sick of the original game of RE3. Yeah. Although, you know, the original is really good. It's just I'm sick of it. I'll play the remake part 3 first, even though remake is fucked up in so many different ways. It's still really fun in a lot of different ways too. Like, I'd still rather play the remake 3. Alright, I don't know if this guy's dead or not. Please don't bite me. Nice! Alright, I'm not making that mistake again with these fuckers. So how many of you hate that opinion that I'd rather play Remake 3 over Original 3? What's your real thoughts? Everyone's like, don't say anything. You'll get banned. You won't get banned. Like, literally, I never ban anybody on my channel, even trolls. I don't give a fuck. Why was there 2 zombies there now instead of 3? That messed with my entire rhythm. See if I can run out of here. Nice. Okay, this is fucked. I can't see what's going on. Oh, that was worth it. That was ultra worth it. Hi. Got 7 shots for you, buddy. Oh, it does blow their heads up. Oh, la-di-da. Oh, baby cakes. Bandersnatches. The Bandersnatch. Oh my god, we fucked them both. Oh. Wesker definitely loves my opinions. Especially my opinion that Metal Gear Solid Online 3 is the best one. Now I'm just gonna say anything that triggers him. That's actually not true at all. There's some things we agree on, some things we don't. I'll never get used to calling you Mr. Ren. It's still Reggie! Your name's Reggie from now on. I'm not calling you Mr. Ren. Alright, so, actually, part 2 was the best one. Oh, what? There's nothing here? His name's Reggie. And he lives in California. Again. He's like, I will never tell you where I live. Even though every other year I move to California. he doesn't want to tell me his address because he knows I'm gonna like send all sorts of fucking copies of Gaiden to him. I'm gonna send copies of like Remake 3 and Gaiden to him. Damn, these damn dogs. Wow, we are running low on ammo. I don't think I can actually just liberally run through this game in the way that I'm doing it right now. Oh, fuck. Auto aim. Holy smokes. That was gratifying. Auto aim wasn't kicking in there. Like, auto aim, help me. Seeing his head explode was the creme de la creme. That was worth it. All right, let's see what's over here. I'm running out of ammo, though. Like, I'm wondering if you can search all the rooms here. All right, you know what? He's gonna fall, and he's gonna be angry. Dude, my address should be somewhat available on the internet at this point. Which is really, really not ideal. Okay, so this is not ideal either. We'll wait for this crawling guy to come here before I blast a hole in these fucks. Come on, give me some ammo. This is not worth it, fellas. I can't believe. Okay, level 3 is really trying to bone me right now. The ammo is not... I need to start running more or something. Or stop trying to, like, have too much fun killing shit. I need to actually start, like, dodging. Thank you. I'm hoping I get lucky with something, like, really epic. What does that sound? Spiders, fuck off. You know what? I'm gonna say there's nothing else there. I'm just gonna say that was the key thing in the room. I'm bouncing. I've got to go use the Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. Oh, good, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna die a lot. I have a feeling. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I just did that. Oh God. Holy moly. You know how epic it was coming into this room, like, as a kid? It was like the hardest thing on the planet. It was like the hardest thing on the planet, like, beating the game twice and, like, putting in your fingerprints and stuff like that. It was like this legendary thing unlocking that room to me as a kid. Yeah, I pretty much kept my name off the internet as well for a very long time, up until I stopped caring a few years ago. Now you'll just find my Twitter and stuff like that. Okay, I need to use a blue herb here. Good, I'm fine. Uh-oh, run. Run. I think I should use a shotgun shell there. We might get a good weapon down here, so I'm going. I'm gonna risk it. I've got to be more careful though. I actually like this. I like the fact that I actually have to give a fuck about how much stuff I have. Oh no! Can you fucking believe that? I was on fine. We're not coming down there again. Holy piss. They just unleashed the William on me. Bro. Let's go again. I mean, I literally could not even get out of the door. He just 3-hit comboed me. I couldn't do anything there. All right, so I'm thinking his shotgun's really nice. It really is. His shotgun it's good enough. Comes with a magnum. Do I really need a magnum for anything though? I think Chris might be superior. Maybe his health is actually crap. Maybe that's what it is. We're gonna use Chris. Hey, Mr. Maniacal. Welcome. Didn't take long. And they are mixing the items around here, so... Don't ask why I had to organize my inventory that way. Alright, so if it's the Dog William, I'm restarting. If it's Dog William... Well, maybe he doesn't appear somewhere else later on if I just ignore this area. Yeah, that was Dog William. So I'm just gonna ignore that area then. Maybe he doesn't appear somewhere later. I mean, it feels like one of those mods that somebody makes in the Resident Evil community, and it's like nothing but tyrants everywhere. We got Dog William and this guy. All right, let's see how much I can avoid. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Tank controls fucked me there. We'll restart. Tank controls, guys. Tank controls are cute and everything, but like... I mean, the mobility is definitely a thing. It's an issue that kind of bugs me in 2022. Can you believe it's 2022? Time keeps going, doesn't it? What was your favorite year? If you can go back in time to your favorite year. It's an interesting question. The best year you've ever had. 1999ers, 2 in a row. That's got to say something. I think me, it'd be 2003. I'm gonna be surprised if anybody says 2020. Like, you sadist. Can you keep your present memory? Yep. Okay, this guy is a rebel without a cause, and I don't like him. All right, this guy's dying to this. And why not? Let's kill them all. I mean, there's plenty of reasons why not, but... All right, we can't just leave this guy alive, you know? God bless auto-aim. Saturday morning cartoons. I remember that was the thing. I would wake up really early. Like, they would start at like 6 o'clock, but I could never actually get up that early. So I would always miss stuff. And it was like the most depressing thing as a kid. It's like, oh, I couldn't get up again. I missed the new Spider-Man. Yeah. That was like one of my favorites, was like the Saturday morning Spider-Man. The Zelda cartoons as well. Captain Nintendo or whatever that guy's name was. I forgot. All those like gaming cartoons were epic. The Mario cartoons. All right, so here's a risk that I'm willing to pay. If there's shoddy ammo here, that's gonna be good. Bastard. Yeah, being a kid was interesting. I don't know if I'd want to be a kid forever, though. I kind of like being an adult, too. It's kind of fun. Yeah, money sucks, but... You know what? I'm going to shotgun these fucks. The Sonic cartoon. I did watch that. It wasn't one of my favorites, but I watched that for sure. His chili cheese dog obsessions. All right. Nice. I mean, there's no items here. Go F yourself. Oh, we did it without a shotgun shell. Okay, this is a great place to use a shoddy shell here. With the exception of that prick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how that hit him, but okay. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Epic. ...2006. What was I doing in 2006? That's when I turned 21, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, so... how thrilled am I to get handgun ammo? I'm gonna say fuck off. All right, let's see what we get in here. Oh, there's two plants though. I have to risk getting poisoned. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. We got the best of both worlds there. Didn't waste any. Didn't get hit. Got all the ammo. Baby, let's go. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. I'm feeling good. I think we can do this run. Oh, we killed him in one shot. Oh, him too. Dude, let's decapitate the last guy. This is what your parents did to your dogs that went off to the farm when you were a kid, guys. Old Yeller. He went off to a farm. It's funny because I heard my friend's parents say that about his dog, Indiana. They're like, oh, I remember asking my friend, hey, where's Indiana, his dog? And he's like, oh, you know, he went off to a farm. Like, oh, okay, cool. Is he coming back? Maybe. Okay. All right, so... I'm thinking the room over there, the secret room, has only health in it. I don't know if I want to risk my life for some health. I love that. Okay, he died. Let me despawn this guy. I'm just gonna go up and take a look if there's any. I'm scared, man. This mode's scary. If I see William, I don't know what to do. He seemed rather resistant to, you know, dying from a fucking shot from a... Okay. Well... Oh, this game is so trolly. This game is so trolly. There's nothing in here. Yeah, but the rocket launcher did nothing to William. Like 2 or 3 shots, man. I think I at least sunk 2 in him. It's like a gimped rocket launcher. All right, 1 shotgun blast here for maybe, I don't know. How the guy on the left died? I don't know. Oh fuck. Ha! Suck on that. That wasn't worth it, fellas. I'm not coming back in here ever again. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Respawn. Hot diggity. Okay, perfect. So I'm wondering if I should go down to that basement level again. There's gonna be like a submachine gun there, maybe. I just have to trade like a few rocket launcher shots for it and maybe some other crap. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, that is not a good turn. I did not turn that properly. Didn't get hit though. Okay, I am gonna expend one shotgun blast here. Kill off these bitches. These sons of bitches. Oh. Oh. Okay, because I ran into that wall, I didn't have enough time to turn around. Maybe I can use my handgun here. No, I don't think it shoots fast enough. Or maybe it does. I only have 15 shots, though. All right, so before I go down over there, let's go check out what's over here. I'm scared. I don't want to die again. I could save. This is perfect. I'm happy to see health. I'll just keep it like that. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. How's this look? I'm scared of that William fucker. Like, how do you even get past him? Like, you have to rocket launch him. And even then, I might be trading hits. Okay, this is tricky. We'll see what happens. Maybe he's not there. He's gonna be there. Let's be real. Unless there's like item sets. All right, we're gonna rocket launch him. He takes multiple shots. Let me see how fast this guy will appear. I'm going to go in there and then turn around as soon as possible and go back to the elevator. I'm gonna see if I can just open fire immediately. Or if I have to wait like a second. We'll see. This isn't fun. Okay. Can you believe that? Well, here goes nothing, fellas. If this doesn't work, I don't know. You dead? Bro, I thought he died. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. That was a true combo. It was a true hit combo. A two-hit true combo. So maybe if I see William at the very start here, I don't have to fuck with him later. And this area is easy to avoid. It's probably the correct strategy. Let me try that strategy out. I'm gonna see if William's here. That's a game that we're gonna go. If he's not here, I'm resetting. No, it's zombies. I'm gonna try to manipulate this game a little bit. See, this is like old school gaming where it was just insane. They throw all this crap at you and it's almost unfair. Like the first time I entered that door, William was on top of me in like 1 second. Like 60 frames. He was on top of me and he killed me immediately. They don't really do stuff like that in modern games, you know? They give you a fair chance to like defend yourself. In some of these games, there's no fair chance. It's like, well... Okay, he's here. Good, good, good. He's here. All right, let's go. The problem is the items swap in and out, so I'm a little suspicious. You can die. All right, I'm gonna turn and immediately fuck out of here before that guy can bite me again. Please don't bite me. Huh! I'm telling you, is that fair? Is that fair? They're like not even a full second, like not even 60 frames away from you. I love that. That's not fair. All right, here comes another shoddy blast. I'm running low. No way. A camera angle fucked me there. I couldn't see because of the camera angle. I thought I should have hit both of them. All right, I'm hoping shoddy shell's right up front. Let's see what my luck is. Peace. You know, I only have like 6 shots in my handgun. Should I? 1 shotgun for 30 bullets. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take that. I think it's gonna save me some ammo at the dogs, basically. Coming up. I mean, what the fuck? So the first time I entered this room, they both came at me, which was optimal. This time, one of them just chilled for a second and gave me a hug. A very deadly hug. By the way, I do have a, I'm going to be trying out some just chatting content in a little bit when I have some time. What the fudge? Sometime, I don't know, in a few weeks. Okay, my auto aim is, it's freaking out here again. Lol. What? That's hacks. Bro. Get out of my face. No way, there's like 1 million of them. Of course. Oh, well, at least we got that sound effect. I'm not even worried about the ammo. I mean, I didn't get excited about the saving of ammo for that guy. I got more hyped that his head exploded. My priorities are not straight at all. Ah. Thank you. All right, let's check out that one zombie room, and maybe there's something good inside of that other room. The secret room. Last time there was herbs there. I don't quite need herbs more than ammo. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? Well, luckily I didn't waste any ammo on these fucks. This guy's turning radius is so bad. Very nice. I think I'm gonna skip the plant room. Well, maybe I'll just go in there really quickly. It's tricky though, because they shoot projectile shit out of their mouth. It's not health that I need though. It really isn't. It's ammo. Nice. Oh, not nice. Perfect. We'll do that. Okay, this is tricky. I'm tempted to eat an herb because I got hit by something, didn't I? No. About to get hit now, though. Off camera? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Yeah! Yeah, I knew it. It was still worth it, I think, if I can get to the blue herb in time. Fellas, forgot how hard this mode is. It's a challenge. You know, I used to really love challenging games when I was like younger. But now, like as an adult, I kind of just want to beat shit fast. It's like now I'm hoping games are like 4 hours long. It's like I don't want... I'll pay $60 for my damn game. Just make sure it's 4 hours long. I've reached this weird point in my life. I hope it's doggos again. Wrong way, asshole. That's bullshit. We traded. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna kill him. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to kill him. Let's see what we have in here. Please be ammo. Fuck. I think that one dog I'll just use my Beretta clip onto it. I don't need to actually kill it. What are the chances we need this rocket launcher coming up? We're going down with that. That might be kind of dumb. We'll see. Nope. I'm saving that bullet for this guy so I can get past him. That's my last bullet. Oh, you can skip cutscene? Nice. Alright, here comes, if it's gonna be William again. Okay. Camera's gonna get fucked here a little bit. I love the disjointed angle on that. There's two of them. I think there's two of them. Fuck, there is. Okay. All right. Now there's 0 of them. Except this guy's faking it. All right, whatever. I think that last shotgun might have been unnecessary, but I don't... Please have some red herbs. No? Alright, we're gonna reload the shotty. I didn't want to do that. In the main game, there's like red herbs here, right? So I'm thinking maybe there might be red herbs here now. We'll see if there's any goodies. Oh, look at that. That's why I didn't want to drop it. Okay. Okay, we're good on health, you know? We're fine on health. Health is good. Health's not the problem. Problem is I need more pew pew pew. Less om nom noms. I'll take a full heal with me. This rocket launcher is taking up so much space, but literally I sleep well at night with a rocket launcher in my inventory. Call me crazy. Nice. Alright. We'll keep one. Alright, let's see what goodies we have. I'm hoping coming all the way over here was worth it. I mean, I think we'll get like a submachine gun, which is really nice on liquors in particular. Either way, I'm having fun, so even if it's completely worthless, it's still interesting to search around and investigate. Okay, awesome. Liquors. The only problem is... it's too bad they're not going on the ceiling, you know? If the other one comes around, that'll be optimal with my shoddy. Machete. Machete. I like this, guys. This is beautiful. Holy fuck. Ah! That makes me very happy. Dun, 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 dun. That was great. That was great. 2 shots for 100 bullets of this submachine gun. Ooh, sex. Let's see. Okay, there might be shotgun shells down below, but I'm not sure what I'll be fighting. If there's dogs, it's gonna be great. If it's dogs, it's gonna be nice. If it's liquors, sounds like doggos. Cause that. Fuck it. That's the strat we're gonna use here. Lol. Got destroyed by a single SMG bullet. Okay, I mean, all right. There was an investment in coming down here. We got 2 full heals, or 2 red herbs, an SMG. We had to use a little bit of the SMG, and we had to use some ammo here in general. I think this might have been worth it, though. I think the first area was the hardest area. I think this gets a little bit easier coming up. Oh my gosh. Now we got to pick and choose what I want. Call me crazy. I'm going to leave that there. I've got this freaking rocket launcher in my pocket, just casually hanging out in my pocket. Just casually holding onto a rocket launcher in my back pocket. He's alone. It's funny how their heads move when they're on the ground like that. There's something comical about it. It just starts moving like this as you walk by him. Skip. I didn't kill that dog, did I? No, I didn't. It's too bad I don't have a combat knife. I'm tempted to kill him for blue herbs. Fuck it. You know what? Can you believe he doesn't fall down from that? Yeah, that's one of the like dog's biggest weaknesses in these original games was that they died or they would get knocked over. And they could just get stun locked there. And like the remakes, they don't quite happen like that. Like Resident Evil 0 and stuff like that. They had a little bit of resiliency. Let me put this away. All right, we got past the first area. Hallelujah. All right. Maybe I should dump that rocket launcher. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Sup, Overlord? I'm gonna drop the rocket. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm getting my ass destroyed here by this battle mode level 3. William can insta-kill you. Da-na-na-na. Of course I remember your old username, dude. I even remember your color. Like, if you were to tell me your old color, I would have remembered it. I remember people by their name color, too. It's weird. It's like burned in there. The color's burned in there with the name for me. Dun dun. I wonder if we're going to find Mr. X in a second. I'm scared. I don't know what to expect. I know there's a chance that we might find William again in the sewers. Ah, crap. In my day, we didn't call it acid green. We called it eye rape green. But now you can't say that. Now you can't say that. You're not allowed to. The goalpost has been moved by society, and it will keep moving forever, and we will just keep, like little sheep, be mentally controlled by other people. I'm keeping all of this, man. All right. I'm scared. Let's see what's in here. I'm gonna listen. Irate? No. I didn't say irate. I hope you're... Shh. Oh, it is the tyrant. LOL. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Is the audio? Let me see here. I'm gonna use a rocket launcher here. Because, you know, like reasons and stuff, right? Alright, we'll hold on to the rocket. Alright, I'm a little skeptical here. I rape. The thing that gets you demonetized on YouTube. Nice. Oh, baby, look at that. Okay, now things are starting to look good with double shotgun shells like this. Game didn't think I had a rocket launcher, did ya? There's one more, I'm sure. They're gonna give me two. You know what movie I just watched? I watched that Resident Evil Damnation. Okay, we got zombie dogs. Resident Evil Damnation and something else. First time, by the way. First time watching Damnation. First time watching something else. And it was kind of neat. It was for free on Tubi. I think it was Tubi. Some random app I downloaded on my smart TV. And it's like, they actually have like free movies and stuff here? So that was kind of neat. Yeah, they're pretty good. I was a little annoyed by them though. There's one thing I will say about the CGI movies, guys. Where shotgun shells are so good right now. We're good on that so nicely. There's one thing about the CGI movies that I wish they played more of a part in the lore of Resident Evil. It just seemed like, hey, we're doing some things over here in some inconsequential part of the world, which will be inconsequential to the game franchise. And like the point of the movie, it just seemed like it was for them to survive, rather than adding to kind of like a grander narrative, we'll say. A grander narrative. If it would have added to the narrative of the franchise, would have been kind of cool. The movies were fun though. I liked them. Like, you see double tyrants, or triple tyrants maybe even, in Damnation. Nice. No damage. Alright, so here's, what should I do here? Not ideal. Not ideal. Not an ideal use of ammo, but hey, we took no damage. I didn't want to get poisoned there, for sure. And I think having my 9 Beretta bullets would be... Oh, thank you. Look at that. Okay, things about to get disgusting here. I wonder if I can die in this next area here. What do we have? Oh, it's just dogs. Ugh. Oh! We went from fine to danger! With one bite. That's shitty. All right, we might get a rocket launcher up here. Even Wesker felt that. I mean, Mr. Wren. I'm telling you, it's gonna be, it's gonna take a while. It's all right. This guy's right outside of the camera angle. Look at Chris. He's like, really, really, bro? I can't see what's going on here. All right. I mean, this isn't ideal at all. Let me see if I can gather these fucks together. And give them the sauce all together. Same time. Holy fuck! I was hoping the other guy would get hit too, but he didn't want to. Did I evade a zombie over here? Or did I kill him? I think I killed them all, right? Let me see. Any more homies that want to die? You know what? We can evade him as long as the camera angle doesn't bonus. Which it probably will, because this is old school Resident Evil. And I'm really, at this point in my life, I'm not that fond. I'm not that fond of static camera angles. I think there might be dogs here, or maybe even a fucking William. I'm pausing immediately. Okay, I saw dogs. That wasn't what I wanted. I don't know where that one bullet went. I could have used it. Not gonna lie. Here. All right, I'll be lucky if there's a plant here. I think I can evade those, right? I'm gonna have 2 rocket launchers. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be dual-wielding rocket launchers. Some people dual-wield katanas. I feel like there's dog hair on my face. Nice. Hey, first time chatter. Hey, Janito. Haha, suckers. Okay, so we got 2 rocket launchers. What? I swear, I think I've seen in some sort of video game or like TV show where a guy just had double rocket launchers and was like using them in a very strange fashion. Look at this. We got 14 shots. Too bad rockets are garbage. I guess they killed Mixer X, but if I see William again, he's gonna give me some zombie D. The insta-kill zombie D. Right. See you, buddy. All right, so this is optimal, I would say. We didn't get too jacked up here. I've got another rocket launcher. I think I'm happy. I think this is what happiness feels like. I've never felt happiness in my life. Is this what happiness feels like? I feel like some overly dramatic anime character. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, is William here? I swear, there's like William somewhere. If it is, I might save. I might blast him to smithereens. My brain says William's here somewhere. Okay. You know, that's what I want to come back into the frame and see. I want to see half his body missing like that. I couldn't tell. It pushed me out of the frame. The camera angle. Oh, what do we have? Shotgun shells? No. And whatever. It's not health that I need, you know? It's ammo. I'm gonna regret eating that herb out of thin air. All right, so I get to pick which way I want to enter. What part of the RPD I want to enter. Okay. It's like every time I enter a new room, I'm like turning to the door just in case I want to run. That's literally how scared I am. Oh, that was sexy. One shot, one kill. Why does it do that sometimes? I wonder if, like, enemies in this game have random amounts of hit points. We take those. All right, so I can go left or up or down. Up or down. Down leads me to the sewers, I believe. And top leads me to Chief Irons, I think. The Chief Irons building. This one leads me to the garage. Should we do garage? Yeah, we'll do garage. Fuck it. Chief Irons. I think Chief Irons' way is a little bit easier. This is one of like the best soundtracks in like Resident Evil. For some reason, Resident Evil does these kind of like relaxing save room soundtracks so good in like all the games. Maybe it's not even good. Maybe you're just genuinely happy to hear it, and it transfers over to the song. Okay, we got tons of ammo now. I'm literally walking around with two rocket launchers in my pocket. You know, it's hard to complain when you've got 2 rocket launchers in there. We'll use this one first. Damn, and we got a submachine gun. Okay, I can be a little bit reckless, right? Bruh. What should I do? This is a good place to be in. Like, what weapons should I carry? I want to use up this rocket launcher first. But honestly, I probably don't even need it. Let's be real. Okay, we'll take this. We'll retire the handgun. All right, you know what? I think that sounds good to me. Hold on. This way leads to... Where does this go again? I'll be back. I'm gonna grab my handgun. Just in case there's like zombies. I'm gonna use this on the zombies. I love not remembering what's over here. Like, that's the best time to play Resident Evil for me, is when I forget everything. Perfect. Oh, I thought this led to the sewers. I will take this happily. So all I need to do is avoid William, I think. I think that's really the only challenge, is Don't fuck with William Birkin. William motherfucking Birkin. Don't mess with him. He's the only, like, thing that's gonna kill me. Just because he tanks rocket launcher hits. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly take a peek here. I'm gonna use my handgun on whatever I can, basically. I think there might be some zombies in the water. I mean, none of these guys are like... Alright, we're gonna put this handgun away. I think we've had our fun with it. I mean, tell me, do I look like I'm in danger here? Not in my eyes. I should get some health, though. I can't believe I don't have any on me. I just need all the guns. If you guys have played Resident Evil Outbreak online, you'll know it's like... What this reminds me of is the guy that just carries like 4 guns on him. He's like a noob usually. He just carries 4 guns. Can't make up his mind. Usually cabin players, let's be real. That looks good to me. Alright, let's have fun. Let's rock and roll. The RE5 newbies. Oh, yeah. RE5 does that too. I need some ammo. You know what I never could get into? RE5 PvP. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, you know, the PvP in that game was the most jank shit I've ever seen in my life. And it prevented me from getting 100% on the DLC trophies. Dun dun dun! Obtain the 4. Okay, now it's time to grab... Now I'm gonna have to start sacrificing space for bombs. But we've got so much. All I have to do is just put everything to waste. In a very typical Resident Evil fashion, the hardest part is the very first part of the game. When you've got like no ammo, no guns. But now I've got everything. Bro, I'm scared. Okay, brains. Hello. All dead, right? Ugh. I think it's plant. There's a plant fest in here. I'm hoping it's not plants. Hey, first time viewer, Lou Giax. I probably mispronounced that, but hello, nice to meet you. Plants. Fucking plants. I'm gonna rocket him. I'm gonna rocket him. Oh. Just been a lurker. Alright, well, first time chatting, so. Always nice seeing the lurkers. I'm cool with lurkers. Where is Tiger Skunk? Yeah. So I need to start giving out some, the thing is, let me see here. Next time he comes in, I'm going to give him a VIP badge. I'm going to start giving out some VIP badges, basically, very soon. Just to, like, people that have gone above and beyond, I guess. So Tiger Skunk is one of the guys resulting that was, what's the word? He was, one of the people that was... He accidentally contributed to me getting the Resident Sleeper face. So I'd give that to him. The thing is, I've got no VIPs in here. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to start tossing out some badges. Like, I think it would be only certain people that have, like, really done something of consequence, basically. It would really be a very tiny thing. I wouldn't give it out too liberally. Nick V. Hey, man. You changed your name again? Now it's X Nick V, or was it always like that? My man Muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah, the loading screens were brutal. It's the funniest thing on the planet to have like a 2-second loading screen be the most torturous thing that I've like ever felt in my life. Just like, oh, like a loading screen would literally make my sleepiness go up by like 300% when I was already pretty damn tired. Like not even, let's say like 1500%, or it's just all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck, just, oh god, okay, it's back, we're back. All right, I'm gonna rocket launch this fool. Should I? Should I? Oh, I got dog hair on my face. It's aggro. I have another account that I might use. Jeez, all of them accounts, bro. It's funny. I've got. I was trying to get the Ronnie Othman account unlocked because I made it a long time ago, and I didn't have, back in the day, Twitch didn't need you to have an email associated to your account. So there's no email associated to it, and I don't remember what the password is for that account. And I contacted Twitch support, and they basically said, you're fucked, and you can't have that name back if you can't remember the password. I'm like, oh, come on. Contacted real-life staff members, too. They can't do anything for me. A computer controls that, and there's nothing that they can do. I'm scared of this guy outside. I'm just gonna rocket him really quickly. Because he's right in front of me. Ha-ha! JTV account? Yeah, I'm still using my old JTV account. Well, I don't think it was OddlerPro back then. It was just regular Oddler. And maybe even had a 0 in there. It might have been 0DDDLER. No, that was my YouTube, actually. Oh, I'm scared. Alright. We've got plenty of everything. I don't need to be a puss here. JTV. It was a different vibe. I mean, the thing, one of the problems I had with JTV was it was always breaking down. Oh, we don't need to kill him. But I liked how you could just do anything you wanted on JTV. It was like the Wild West. Before rules and regulations became a thing. Oh, God. Hallelujah. Pretty sure everything's dead. Booby streamers. No, you know what's funny? All right, this is gonna sound even more fucked up. So before there was booby streamers, there was a different type of streamer. It was the underage, like 14-year-old girl streamer that would like cause a. It was like, I don't know. Before there was like legit booby streamers, I swear all the JTV girls were like 14 years old. That's what they attracted back in the day. I'm like in 2009, 2010. And back then it was called life casting. So it was a little on the extra strange side. Now they call it just chatting or IRL. Back then it was life casting. Oh God. I remember this one girl that came into my chat. She wasn't 14 or anything. All right. If there's a fucking William here. What? We did it! We did it! We did it! Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I swear to God, I thought I was dead there. I'm like, we're dead. I wasted an hour of my life that I'll never get back. And I got 5 rockets left, baby. I can't believe how much of an asshole they are. They put them right next to you. It's just getting fatter and fatter. I wonder if it's okay to fat shame a G-mutant. Whatever. I think we got Mr. X now, or possibly some crows. Oh. You get Rex, scrub. Alright, we got, death in this room. Do I even need to come in here? Let me see. This is potentially death because of how... Ha! Shotgun, handgun ammo? Huh! That's what I think about you. Go F yourself. Alright. So I'm trying to wonder, like, think, is there any other problematic areas? Herbage, baby. I can't believe he actually hit me twice, and I was only on yellow caution. Some sort of miracle. Well, welcome back to reality where people use that gesture. Yeah, it's kind of a 90s gesture, isn't it? It's kind of a 90s thing. There's also this. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean like you're getting penetrated? Something just fucked you? I only have 3 rockets on this thing. Up yours, but like, what is yours and what is going up? Go up your ass, maybe? I don't want handgun ammo. Let's just leave. Up yours. So I guess it's some sort of like asshole penetration. Do we need to invented the term booba? I don't know. I've never heard that before, but I'm a literal boomer that doesn't know current terms. You're gonna die. You die. It's always a good time to come back in. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, we got them both. Okay, we need this. Grill. Gamer grills. I remember like back when the sex bots were infiltrating Twitch /Justin TV. That's when he started hearing grill a lot. And people were like memeing on it. Like hot grills, and it had like a... People had emotes of like hot grills. Like grills, like little grills. Alright, piss ant. Oh. I love how that hit approximately 0 people. Alright, let's see what's up in here. Yeah, that's where I think it... that's what my thought too. It was Siglemic or Siglemic. Well, we'll just keep it here. Can't even see it. How am I on fine when that one dog took me to danger? He took me straight from fine to danger. Ugh, they gave me handgun ammo, you pricks. I see a lot of handgun ammo in here. Alright, whatever. Siglemic. Yeah, he was kind of a big thing. Alright, not too much here. Huh? There's no mercy here. As soon as you enter a room, you've got like 30 frames before you're gonna die. Look at that bullshit. As I'm saying that. I think you're talking about a Cosmo, right? Now I'm just wasting shit because I can. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dogs. Bitches. Bitches. I remember there was like a Zelda marathon. I was going to do a Zelda marathon for charity or something back in the day. And I asked him if he wanted to participate in the marathon. I remember him saying yes, but I remember there being something that prevented it from happening. Because it was for Melee. It was to get Melee to Evo. You know, that Smash Bros game that everybody hates. They're like, it's at Evo again. It won't be this year. Yeah, I think they took it off a couple years ago or something at this point. Honestly, I don't give a crap. Melee, for me, I'm a huge Smash Bros. Fan, but I don't care about Melee anymore. Wait, what was the drama? They did some sort of Sony event? Ah, damn it, there's no bomb here. Sony bought Evo. Really? I didn't realize that was a thing. I mean, really, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember the Wiz thing. I don't recall Sony buying it, though. I guess I missed that. But, like, I mean, do you think they're just gonna ban all Nintendo games from there? Pokimane has shares in Evo. Oh. Okay, I'm a little scared because I don't know where this last bomb's gonna be. Really? Not even Nintendo will put, like, Ultimate in there? Okay, I see frickin'... Wow. Oh, you gotta love console wars. And it's funny, because when you see them talking to each other on Twitter, they're, like, so nice and cordial with each other. And then, like, real life, when real life hits, you see all this shit here. What the companies do to each other. Nintendo, Xbox, Sony. Like, they really hate each other or something. Like, I know they're constantly trying to run each other out of business. Optimally, if they could, they would. But, like, on social media, it's all pleasant and happy. We're about to use this rocket launcher. I don't even want to pick up those herbs, man. I don't need them. We might need this, though. Bro. 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 Motherfucker. Huh? Get auto-aimed. God dang. He just gave me like a sucker punch to the stomach. Now I need a health though. Now I kind of want another piece of health. But one more rocket in this thing. I don't know if there's going to be any problematic areas. If I have to encounter William again, that's not going to be fun. Alright, we'll take you now. Just laughing at you a second ago. Not anymore. Not anymore. Whoops. This game is jank. It doesn't let you mix herbs like that from the outside of your inventory. I'm trying to think if there's more tyrants. All right, let's go. I'm saving this rocket launcher in case there's another William. But now I don't know where that last bomb is at. It's a little tricky. It wasn't in Chief Iron's office, so it's gonna be somewhere else. I think maybe it's downstairs in that one area. I think it's. I'm probably gonna backtrack right now. My brain is telling me Chief Iron's or the crap. More handgun ammo. Yeah, I'm not going in that liquor room. Now, I don't think it's going to be upstairs. I think that's where I'm going to check. I'm going to check the very end of this hallway here. It's going to be a while. Can't skip doors. I know somebody out there likes skipping doors. I'm usually not fond of it. I kind of like the doors. It adds a little bit of gravitas to the gameplay. Don't ask me why. Whatever. Let's go. We got ammo. We got health. We got ammo. We're good. That first level is the brutal one. I might get poisoned here. Unless I wait for him to turn the corner. You know I got no patience for that shit. Haha! The lack of patience is what gets you killed in like fighting games too. Oh, hi. Crap. Try to scoop him up. That guy's still struggling to get over the fence. Alrighty. I think I might be down here. Oh no! Yeah, he's definitely guarding it. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. He looks like he could be guarding it. All right, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab that other rocket launcher just in case I need it. I don't know where I should actually try to attack this guy from. If I can beat him to that tiny hallway, it'll be an easy shot. But if he comes around the corner, I don't know. That's me taking a risk. It's actually me taking a risk both ways. If I can beat him from, if I can turn the corner faster than he can, that'll be good. Oh crap. So I'm literally I got 2 rocket launchers. How did you even carry that in your pocket? Chris, is that a rocket launcher, or are you just happy to see me? All right, before I commit to a strategy, I'm going to take a look at how quickly I can... That he's turning that corner. Maybe I can beat him to the corner and get there first. He might kill me right now. I'm fully healed, though, I believe. Let's see how fast he turns that corner. Can I turn the corner faster than him? I'm a little scared to be fair. I'm a little scared too. Kiss my fucking asshole. Fuck that. I heard click click and I wasn't happy. Luckily he died. Please be here. I mean, that's nice and everything that you've got red herbs here. Let's see what's over here. I think it might be here, man. Gotta love his shotgun. Ah, yes! My memory served me correct. What if we can go over here? Yeah, I didn't feel like it. Okay. So did I miss a rocket or did it take 4 shots? I had 4 shots total. I wonder if I missed one. Okay, we have no more use for these rocket launchers. They came in clutch, though. There is rocket launcher. Bum, 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 bum. Luckily, I can get my inventory space back, because it's been getting destroyed. Me holding onto these rocket launchers like they're the key to heaven. Heaven's gate. I was like, nah, I'm keeping these. Luckily, we don't need them anymore. And me, I need to get some food soon. I'm starving. Starving like Marvin. We'll take you. We'll dump you. We'll dump you. Looks good to me. Alright, so where to next? I've got, how many bombs? An impossible whopper? What do you like, beyond or impossible? Okay, we got 2 bombs. No more rocket launch here. I'm taking that. You can't tell me not to. Alright, so where's the next 2 bad boys at? 1 Star's office. Okay, Star's office. Ugh. Part of me wants to avoid Liquor B room. But then if I avoid Liquor B room... it's a bit more of a struggle. Actually, I don't need to avoid Liquor B room. I got a freaking machine gun. Right in my face, right in my face, right in my face, right in my face, right in my face! All right. A little overkill on the shotgun ammo, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not sure what I'm shooting. Holy crap. The coconut oil. I'm not a fan of coconut oil myself. I remember there's like this school of thought. At the end of the day, I don't know shit about shit, but like there's one school of thought that says coconut oil is like this amazing oil. Part of me wonders if that was just like the coconut oil industry marketing. And then you kind of realize that coconut oil has tons of saturated fat in it. I think we're good. All right, we got one more bomb. Where the hell is that bomb at? I'm trying to think. We got one more bomb. Where could it be? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, maybe it's the... Haha! Okay, we got liquors. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me! I'm out of there! Where did he come from? Oh, I love how that just demolishes them. Coconut butter? I don't know what coconut butter is. Just taking a look at what's in here. We got herbs. All right, we'll take some. I'll take single herbs though, in case I get on yellow caution. Coconut butter is white chocolate. Is it? Is that real? Let me dump this bomb. This fucking bomb! Get out of here. Alright, we need one more. Okay, where is the last bomb? Is it Chief... I wish I could say I was paying attention. Fucker. This is why... Holy moly. We'll see. It's either in the next room or maybe in the fireplace. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. I forgot they were in here. Dogs? Ha! Suck on that! Damn it! Alright, we're going back. I need to heal. Huh. I'm scared because that one dog took me from danger, from fine to danger. Please nothing be alive. We don't need any ammo. Let's just go. Unless it's inside of one of the things. Let me go heal. Fuck it. No, there's no way it's inside one of those crates. Or lockers. See, I kept this herb. Eek. Okay, I have got no more health. I don't know what happened there. I've got a first aid spray. I can't believe that my health got jacked up that quickly. That was a terrible entrance to fight those dogs. I mean, I was getting destroyed on both ends. Like, both ends was dangerous as fudgesicles. You'd come them from the front and from the side. I think it might be here. Fuck. Ugh, I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It's in the spade key room. All right, what's the easiest way there? Don't poison me! Hashtag not poisoned. All right. Oh, what a great... At this point, I'm not turning any camera angle without shooting something. Something's gonna die. Something's gonna die here. I think it's dogs. I gotta be careful. Hot diggity. All right, let's go. We got some liquors coming up. I wonder if you can go outside. We'll see. Liquors are fine as long as I've got my submachine gun. Zombies are just stupid unless they're right in front of you. No! No! Why? 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 How could this be? Is there any green herbs that I didn't eat? Dude, this is it. I'm dead. Is there any green herbs that I haven't eaten? There's some red herbs downstairs. I'm gonna need health here. Okay, we're going on a little quest here. I'm gonna make sure I don't die. We're going on a little mini quest here. We need to grab some stuff. We'll take this. God damn it, I ate all those green herbs so liberally. I think I know where I can find some greens. Maybe. Unless they're reds. Then I'm going to be very sad. I need at least one full heal, man. All right. I don't think we're looking for it. We know where it's at. It's being guarded by a dickhead. And I need some more supplies. Some supplies I left here. I'm going on a little mini quest to find all the supplies that I ditched. Namely these things. If I can find 2 herbs, 2 greens, that would be optimal. God dang it, I don't have enough rockets. There's no way I'm fighting him legit, man. We gotta find some health. That's what it comes down to. The win con is getting the hell away from him without either taking any damage or finding enough health to tank him on a long hallway trip down to the last bomb. I'm going the tanking route if I can find some health. And if it's not even there, if the bomb's not even there, that's going to be the saddest thing on the planet. Man, in the main game, there was health here. Not in this mode. This is the last place that I can think of. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't need you. Okay, we killed everything here. Even though I don't think this actually has any health here, I'm just gonna... Excuse me. There's nothing here, man. Some shitty handgun ammo. All right. All right, this is my last bet here. There's herbs down here for sure. I'm not sure if they're green or red. If they're red, I'm fucked. How gratifying is that? Okay, this is where I might take some damage, and that's not... I never thought I'd be terrified of tiny spiders. Oh, not today, Satan. Fuck my life, they're red herbs. Why? 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 All right. We can save though. That's the only saving grace. Excuse the pun. We're just gonna save. That's our saving grace. Okay. They give you one. They give you one Oh, they all respawned. I figured they would. All right, here we go. William time. I didn't want to save it. Like, I think it ruins your something. I don't know. I don't know if it ruins anything in this mode. It's too late now. There's no going back. We're just gonna run our ass off. We're gonna, if he hits me, I'm on danger. If he breathes on me, I'm on danger. Well, here goes nothing. Ha! Suck on that. No. Okay, we have enough to live here. Let's use this for... Oh, goodness. This better be it, damn it. This better be where the bomb is. I think that shotgun just set me... Oh, no! Why? Where the hell is that last bomb? I have to gotta go back out there with William again? Oh, this is a crapshoot. I'm thinking maybe Clock Tower. I'm not getting away from William a second time. Luckily, I can save and just get the fuck out of there. Come on, I don't need ammo. I can't believe my health situation went to like 100 to 0 that quick. All right, well, this is gonna be bad. I think I'm dead here, but I can always reload. Bruh. Bruh! If I can live! If I can live! If I can fucking live! It's not that far away! I can't believe it's gotten this bad. This is fucked. Chris is showing off his... This is the reason Chris got steroids later on. Oh gosh, it better be the clock tower. I don't know where else it could be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get spit on and I'm gonna die. Something bad's gonna happen up here. Is there any health in here, for fuck's sake? I went to the STARS office. This is, I don't know where else to check. I think this is the last place possible to check. Problem is there's enemies up here. I don't know where the enemies are at, left or right. Oh, thank God. Fuck you. I might die to a whip. I'm scared. I'm gonna zone them. Please don't respawn, Reno. This is extreme battle mode. No enemies, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies. Gulp. Sick. We found it. Getting the fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh man. That was obnoxiously close. Yay! We did it! All of a sudden, this motherfucker can run. Come on. All of a sudden, he's got the urge to run again. He caught a second win, fellas. Wouldn't it be funny if he had to run away from all of this on danger? Like if they... It's a time bomb. It's set to blow up now. And if the cutscene made him run away on danger... No, but he can run now, so all of this... It wouldn't have been possible if he was on danger during the cutscene. Sexy. Hallelujah. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna be doing a just chatting show maybe later next week once I finish building some things on the other side. Look out for that. I'm gonna try doing some different content. Also, I got an Oculus Quest 2 that I might be doing some VR content in the future. So that should be fun. I'm gonna see if I like it or not. It's all a big, gigantic test to see if I enjoy doing something different. Nice. You are great. The compliments, bro. So do I get anything for doing EX Battle Mode level 3? Did I unlock anything? Look, we did all 3 today in one stream. Took 5.5 hours. Cool. Alright, fellas, ladies and gents, boys and girls, if you want to subscribe to my podcast, what me and my friends do in real life, hey, there's a link. By all means, go for it. Until then, I think I'm done for now.